Hello, and welcome back. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Tonight we are going to play the hardcore Trap Assassin. That is my fire assassin. I'm still getting everything ready in chat. Let me get this pulled up here. I had a message set up here to let you know I was getting it set up. I'm going to pull chat off to the side here real quick before we get started so I can see chat while I play. Those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for popping in. Let's get chat pulled up here. Yo, TJ, what's going on, man? Drum Master, you made it. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for popping in. Let's see where we're at on the ladder. I just did pop on. I haven't leveled at all today or done any magic finding. First time I've signed in today. Did some horseback riding today. A lot of fun. It's good to be back on some Diablo for this evening. Let me turn the graphics up here a bit. We'll try high for now. I like to go very high, but sometimes I'm like, we're streaming. I wonder how much stress that pulls on the game or the computer. Probably not too bad, honestly. I do like my system, but... Okay, so we just got Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair for the first place to hit. Terror Zone just changed. Let's see where we're at on the Hardcore Assassin ladder. We're number 18. So I was number 15 a couple days ago, and then I've been holding 17 for the past couple days because I was working on a video. So let's see if we can get back up to at least 17. Looks like this is someone from an Asian server. We get a few people from the Asian servers that pop over here because we have more games in Hell mode available. So let's see what games are up. We might start our own. I do want to say, again, thank you for popping in. Let me check chat over here real quick as we're getting started. Yeah, it's good to see you, Drum. SB, what's up, man? Good to see you. Played a little bit of MK, ready for Toy Story 5. You know, I've never played any of the Toy Story games. Are they good? When I think of like those kind of games back in the day, like around the time they came out, I played like the Army Men 3D for N64. You jump off like the bathroom sink and it just felt like a really long fall. They were fun games. I usually played as the flamethrower dude. Okay, we got an open TZ game here that's been open for about 5 minutes. It's not bad. Open, oh, it's open MF. 92 TZ open MF. Let's see if it's just the zone that they're working on and they're saying we can MF, or if it's actually going to be shards broken. And yeah, it just looks like it's one TZ zone. So we'll pop out of there real quick. Here's a walk bail game. I normally don't do bail runs. Lately, or I should say this season, I did do them because it's been a while to help my assassin kind of get up there, because playing a fire assassin can be kind of hard at the start, but she's came a long way. Let's see, we have some bail runs going here. Let's give it a shot real quick. Let's see how a couple bail runs goes. We'll compare the experience from bail, and then I'll do some solo TZ and some public games and compare from there too. Oh, they terrorized Act 5. Oh, I think we're getting terrorized bail runs. If so, man, this is great. If you guys can let me know how the audio sounds. I put some background music in. It's like a little bit of like a hip-hop Tristram. So hopefully it's not too loud. Now, how's Diablo been? Dude, I am loving it. I've always enjoyed Diablo. I literally grew up playing it since the first Diablo game. Very young age when it first came out. Played it on PC and the PlayStation 1. I remember when Diablo 2 came out for the very first time. And actually, I was so into Diablo 1 at the... No one's going in Throne. Why is that? And I didn't mean to go down here. That was I'm playing hardcore, by the way. For those that don't know, if I seem like sketched before going into a portal or something, just want to make sure we're safe. This is kind of odd. Everyone's in town. We got a TZ bail up. Oh, okay. Okay. So the host is AFK 2 minutes for a trade. Well, that's cool. I would say sounds good. I didn't mean to say anything in chat. When I first played Diablo 2, I was like, I don't think this is as good as Diablo 1. I didn't like how you could see all the items in the shop. As opposed to Diablo 1, it's a list, and you can see the stats underneath the item and the price off to the right side, and felt more simple, which it is. But eventually, what pulled me back to Diablo 2 in like the first, I would say, month, was the online play. There's just so much to choose from. So many different things to play, and the community. And it was really hard playing Diablo 2 in the very beginning, but as I got better, it became more addicting. Diablo's always been my favorite game as far as skill. Like a game I feel like that can be really difficult that I actually got good at over time. I'm down here with this Necromancer. I'm not trying to get Bale started. I'll knock out some trash over here real quick. I'll show you guys my my setup real quick here too. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Got a bow barb here. I was about to say bow please, but he's already on it. Looks like we lost a few of the players in here. Okay, they're saying 10. I wish it would save the game name in without having to type it. So it's Arc 96TZ Bale 10. Okay, we made it. Wasn't sure if we'd make it or not. I'm sure most people in this session have it auto-filled already. Let me pull chat over here to the side real quick. Digital Eclipse announced both the Toy Story and Barbie game collection. I'm all in for Toy Story. I haven't played either of those games. So if you're into them, hell yeah, I hope they turn out good. Bow at Crystal. That's where my bow barb's at. I don't have them in World Stone Keep yet. That's okay. Oh, forgot to throw my shadow out. Yes, my shadow's getting bow. I have to get in the habit of using my Oak Sage more. I just made a Hodo a couple days ago. Unfortunately, it came out perfectly worst. So it's all resistance 30. If you don't know, it can roll between 30 and 40. It's still good though. It's a Hodo. The rest is still 3 to all skills in the Oak Sage. So I can throw the... Well, I was about to throw it out, but we have a Druid in here, and they usually have a better Oak Sage. Aside from that, I'm trying to get in the habit of using Oak Sage more. I'll show you my I'll show you guys my gear real quick as we get this started. Let's check throwing real quick. Okay, so I'm using Hodo, Flickering Flame. I'm using a +3 Traps Amulet with some damage reduction on it. I got a Spirit Shield, which I didn't care how the cast rate came because I'm using attack speed. And I probably won't use Enigma on this assassin. Got Inferno Stride, which using that with Flickering Flame is really nice for the 90% fire res. A Rare Ring, I would like to get a better one than this. Just has some resistances on it. Love Verdungos, very happy with this. This is the most embarrassing thing to share right here, is my Lightning Resistance 27 ring. But I do need it, because without it, it drops my lightning res down to 49. So it does get me to 75. And then I have some gloves for the attack speed for traps and bombs, and that cold res is enough to get me to about 72. So close enough to max. My fire's at 90. Poison res doesn't bother me. You know, I try to keep it out of the negative, and if I can do that, I'm good. I'll take down some of these Hell Witches here real quick. I gotta watch an amazing MMA movie last night called Beast, starring Russell Crowe. I haven't heard of that movie. Is that on Netflix? Yo, Lock with No Keys, what's up, man? What's good? We were checking you on the ladder last night. I see you've been climbing. Yeah, dude, it's a pretty competitive season, because I'll take a break, even if it's for one day with where I'm at on the ladder now. Like when I'm working on a video, by the time I start the video and end the video, I've already lost a spot on the ladder. I mean, it does take me a few hours to make a video, so I can understand losing this spot. Like right now I'm number 18. The highest I've been this season's 15. By the time the season ends, I want to be in the top 12 assassins for this season on hardcore. At the very least, if not a level 99 assassin, which I feel like will probably get me a top 12 spot, because there's usually not a whole lot of 99 assassins before a season ends. I have 4 more shards. Anyone have any to donate? Now I'm hanging on to my Act 5 shards right now until I get higher as far as my levels, or to reroll my shard. I need Act 5 shards to reroll mine. And when I have enough and I feel confident to reroll for a bit, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll show you guys my Rift. It does plus 8% of fire damage. You know, it can roll up to 10. But 8's not bad either. So for now, I'm like, okay. It's enough to keep my damage up there without feeling like I need to re-roll it soon. And then since I just showed you guys my Rift Shard, or sorry, Charm, got shards on my mind, I'll show you my other Grand Charms. This one, unfortunately, isn't traps, but it's also got some life on it. You know, this helps with my burst of speed, my clone, and this one is my nice one. +1 traps with 22 life. I'm going to trade for one more trap charm. I don't want to go any further because then it starts to take up too much space. I at least want room where I can pick up one item guaranteed. If it's a big item that takes up 8 slots, that's fine, you know. That's the sacrifice you take in carrying charms. They benefit you by keeping them in your inventory, but the more you carry, the less inventory space you have to carry other items. Let's see what we can get from Bale. I didn't seem to drop too much. There was a large charm, but as you get higher level, large charms are the least desirable to look at, because small charms can always roll higher with whatever you can find on a small and large charm if you get 2 small charms to match that large charm. For example, a small charm you can get up to 20 life. I think a large charm's 30 or 35 at most. Well, if you get 2 small charms that take up 2 spots and they both give 20, then it's obviously worth having small charms over large charms. But it can be hard to find, so I do still use large charms in the meantime. Like this one, 23 life and fire res 13, that's beneficial. That does put me at 90% fire res. Let's sell this guy here. Oh, it's a cruel axe too, 259 ED. Got a 400 damage axe. Nice little axe. Doesn't have speed or anything on it, but it's got the damage. Let me pull chat up here. I need to keep it in a good spot so I can see your guys' chats. Yo, Wes, what's up, man? How you doing? Have I heard Taylor Swift's new song from Toy Story 5? I haven't. I've been seeing a couple videos, something about Taylor Swift in my feed, but I have no idea what it's about. Figured it must be popular because, you know, things will pop up in your feed that you never search. It's like, wait, why is this popping up? It's trending for something, and I have no idea why. Is it good or bad? Did she make an emotional statement on Toy Story? Or is it like a good song she made for Toy Story? Pretty hard to beat John Elton at making music for Toy Story. When I think of Toy Story, I think You Got a Friend in Me. That's the Toy Story classic. Grand Crown. 2 socket. I'll get some of that bow. As far as experience, okay, we're at 855. These are Terror Bales. I think this guy's going to pop a few more shards. And I'm getting about at that level where if it's not terrorized Bale runs, it may be better to solo TZ zones with other people in the game. Large charm, let's check it out. Not bad for a low level large charm. For a melee character, you get some max damage, attack rating, and dex. By the way, if any of you guys are playing hardcore that are playing seasonal, definitely let me know. I'll be happy to help. You know, if you need a rush, some leveling gear. Now, I don't have any extra insane gear, but I'm sure I got something that can help, especially if you're newer or if you just lost a character. I'm definitely happy to help. Now, playing a trapper in Bale runs is pretty simple. You just set your traps up before each wave and pretty much done your part. Let's see what we got here in chat. They did actually play it on both the second and final trailer. Wait, did she do the Elton John song? 2 people, what? 2 people died in front of me and I'm on the front page, so you probably have a decent chance to get on the assassin front page with me. Nice, dude. Yeah, last time I played, you told me you were 93. What level are you now? And do you care, if you don't mind to, do you mind to share your assassin name so I can see where you're at on the ladder? It's a 1 socket. I really like the spired helm look. I love and hate making rune words in them. I like the design. It's what I'm using for my flickering flame. Is that that spired helm look, but it requires a lot of strength. Next time I make one for future fire builds, I'll probably go with the Bone Skull, or the elite version of a Bone Skull, a Bone Visage, because those only require like 102 strength, and this is like 192. Nothing else that I wear requires that much strength. The closest thing would be my chest armor, which is like 162 or 165. That's another 30 points just for style points. That's 30 points I could be using in Vitality. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. That's okay, though. When I'm running TZ bales and someone's popping shards in it, if I don't get any drops off bale, dude, I don't care. I'm thankful enough I can be in a bale run where it's terrorized for the extra experience. I'm grateful. I'm already getting a nice gift out of it, you know? Being a part of a team that's doing TZ bales. Let's let these people know, see if anyone wants to see. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Spiffy now, which I do plan to keep that. I'll share that with you guys here in a minute. Streaming. Okay. So originally, going from Scotty Combat over to Scotty Vayne, I felt like going from Scotty Combat to Spiffy Vayne would have been too dramatic of a change. It would have been too confusing. I was afraid people wouldn't find my channel anymore. So I was like, okay, I'll go Scotty Vayne, so when people put in Scotty Combat, it'll still link the Scotty part together. You know, it's been a slow transition. Then Spiffy, that's always been one of my older gamer tags. And then right now, my handle still has Scotty Vayne. That way, if you do search up either one, you'll still find my channel. And then eventually, you know, it'll all be the same. Too much to ingest. No biggie. When you're concentrating on killing demons, it can be hard to watch the stream and play at the same time. Especially Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, you're 94? Grats on level 94, man. FCTG. Am I saying that right? TG? FCTG. I think I'm on the front page. Front page is top 12 assassins. If I'm number 18 and you're level 94, you're definitely front page assassin. I think you have to be 93 to get on front page now. Alright, Scotty, I'm going to head out now. I know stream just started, but I'll try to catch the next one. Hell yeah, man. SB, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great evening. They did actually play it both on the second and final trailer. Okay, so the Taylor Swift song. Or Elton John song. I haven't seen Toy Story 5 yet. I was a little behind on watching Toy Story 4. Oh, I wanted to catch that pole arm. That's okay. Must not be good if it got dropped again. Actually, that's not bad. I wish it was ethereal. I like to make manias. That fanaticism is so nice. It helps the mercenary, it gives them extra damage, they attack faster, and if you're close enough to your mercenary, you do have to be pretty close to catch the aura, it'll increase your attack speed too. Now, it doesn't affect my trap damage, because it's just a melee buff, but it does affect my attack speed, so I do get to throw my bombs faster, and I lay my traps quicker. So, since I don't lose much mana dropping traps or throwing bombs, I thought he doesn't really need an insight. And I had to think for a minute, like, what's a weapon he can use that's strong that can benefit both of us? And of course, fanaticism. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, I haven't seen any D clones yet this season. Let's see where we're at with experience. So we've got a couple mil since I've started. This is easy street for experience. TZ bales with the full group, that's pretty strong. Chill vibes. I dig it, honestly. As I was sharing earlier, I went horseback riding for the first time, actually, and it was really fun. Being out in the sun, though, and then having a nice meal afterwards made me pretty tired, so I took a nap. And then I woke up, I'm like, I'm still streaming this evening. And so I'm not like groggy tired, I'm just, kind of waking up. And Bales is pretty low stress with a good group, right? So this turned out pretty good. I drank my last Red Bull this morning until I get more. I'll show you guys my skill points real quick. Alright, let's see if I can make room for this real quick. Do I really need to make another Mania? Probably not. I don't need this thing. But I would rather have another Mania than that. Although that is a decent pole arm. I like all the rep life on it. The cold damage you get. It's good for a mercenary by itself. For mid-level. Let's see if we can get anything from Bale. Anybody else been horseback riding? If so, let me know in the comments. It was so chill. A hot day, but oh man. At least I got something to sell. It's pretty hot out where I'm at. And thankfully most of it was shaded through the woods. It was actually really chill. Yeah, the guide during the horse trails, she looked at me when I went up and she's like, "You're gonna get Sky Tower." And I'm like thinking, obviously, yeah, that's gonna be a huge horse. It's my first time riding one. I don't know why, they just looked at me and decided I needed the big horse. But he came out and he was a pretty big horse, all black, beautiful looking horse. Jumped up on top of him, and honestly, dude, he was really chill. Like, when it comes to horses, just like dogs, they're gonna sense off your vibe. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna chill and we're gonna get through this. Hopefully I don't get kicked off. And I didn't. It was a lot of fun, man. I really like horseback riding. I want to go again. Let's see. Let's catch up with these guys here real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. I rode a pony in the park when I was a kid. Good fun. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's, my daughter rode a pony at it was like a fairground. Except, it was, like, they're roped in and they're circular. They walk in a circle. But still, that was a start for her to be able to sit on the back of one. And then I had sat on a horse before, but I hadn't rode one. And I remember when I was younger, sitting up on a horse, like, how high up I felt. Like, oh man, if I fell off, this would hurt. But the horse owner, it was at a Legion. He didn't want to take it out of the parking lot, so it's like, it was still cool as an experience, to actually be able to sit on one. And then today, I was like, yes, I get to ride a horse. I want to do it more. But if you see anyone with the FC tag, that is someone on my team. You found an SOJ yesterday? Dude, congratulations. That is hell of a find. SOJs are so hard to find. That and opal veins now are like the rarest rings to find. And opal veins, I slept on it at the beginning when I first saw it as a new item. I'm like, yeah, it's not bad, but it's not SOJ worthy. Now, the more I look at it, it's like, it could be, I mean, it's a little more rare than SOJ as far as drop odds. It really just depends how it rolls. That is opal vein, whether it shows up with lightning damage, ice, fire, physical, which would be really nice because melee builds / bosons really have their work cut out for them. So having that would be very beneficial. Another rare jewelry accessory would be Metal Grid. It's like one of the rarest amulets. That's pretty cool because you can cast Iron Golem with it. If I got one, and if I used it, you know, I would try to make like a cheap rune word out of it, like an insight. That way my Iron Golem has meditation and we can share it. See how long he lives. If it's worth continuing to do, because insights are so cheap to make. They're all low runes. I wish you could make an Iron Golem with Harmony, but all the bows are wooden. That way you could get the Vigor aura and run faster. I almost made a Hustle before not before making, but before obtaining this Valor. Man, the experience is really good here right now. I think we'll bump back up there. At least number 17 before this stream ends. That's the goal. I want to make it further if I can, though. Throw some traps up here. Get some fire out. Hey, for those of you watching my long format videos where I'm covering the drop tables on bosses, thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun, too. It's been fun playing the game while also covering the items at the same time. It's kind of like a challenge in its own. Oh, no. Even if it's not something that can be good, I still like to pick it up just to sell it for a little extra gold. Yeah, I just want to share. I'm really happy with the reception of my Diablo 2 videos lately. Been seeing some very kind comments, and it's fun to share the data. I'm going to check chat here in just a second. Let me sell this stuff. Stock up on scrolls. Okay. Looks like I'm caught up. Good deal. Put it right here. I have a smaller monitor. I might get that actually and bring it closer, because I had got a bigger one a while back. The cheapest big monitor I could get just for chat, since I couldn't find a way to have chat on the same screen. And the screen's too big. So yeah, I might pull out the dinky monitor and see if I can just position it closer just for chat and have it expanded. While we're sitting here, let's see. The large charms I'm using, got some fire res here. I showed this one earlier. This one's life and fire res. Small charms, nothing to brag about. I do like this one a lot. 16 life, which 20 is perfect, but it's 16 with some fire res. I do need a lot of fire res since I'm using a fire sunder. This one's 17 life, getting closer to perfect. This one's just fire res 9. I do need it. Well, I shouldn't say I need it. If I take it off, I still have over max res at 81%. But it's the fact that it does push me up to 90%. Which is really high. A 5% MF small charm. Need all the MF I can get. And I really like the ones that have faster run walk on it. I do need this. It's got cold res, some run walk on it. Oh, and skills. Yeah, I respect, but I still stayed fire. Like, my goal was to not be the meta this season and be a lightning assassin and try fire out, since I've never mained a fire assassin in game. More difficult than I expected at the start. Things weren't melding like I expected them to. But as I started getting better gear and better gear, it's like, okay, this build does work, but it's not as good as I thought it was going to be from the start. Still not completed yet. I would like to get a Phoenix Shield. That's going to be tough, but that way enemies have negative fire res. Let's see, my Wake of Fire is level 38. Gives it 1k fire damage. But if something has a lot of fire res, say it was previously fire immune and my Sunder broke it down and it's fire enchanted, I maxed out Lightning Sentry because it also benefits my Fire Blast. So kind of a hybrid in that sense. It does 3k lightning damage, so it will kill an enemy if my fire traps aren't doing enough. Let's look at the experience here. Yeah, at almost 100k a kill for experience, that's a lot. It really is. Yeah, if people started doing TZ Chaos, I'd be all in. I love doing CS runs. That's a good idea, too. I might save my shards for that. Get some people that are interested in doing Terror CS for experience. Chaos Sanctuary is already a nice spot. Try to free up a little space here. Oh no, I tried to get the Coronet. I'm not getting any drops this evening. Let's see, have we went up a spot yet? Yes, we're back at number 17. Is the next game going to pop up? Should have paid attention better to chat. Regardless, 96 TZ Bale 8. No, that's old. 96 TZ Tombs 1. It's old too. That's okay. Let's see where we're at. Number 17, the person from the Asian server. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we got about 5 mil on them. And we got about another 30 mil to go before we pass the next person. Let's see here. Lock with no keys. Let's see where you're at on the ladder. Drum says, don't know if I told you about the Saints Row reboot. No, I don't think so. No, it got really bad reviews when it came out a few years ago, but I finished it recently and I love it. Genuinely tons of fun. I've never played it. I haven't played the original, so should I start with the original if I were to play, or play the remake? Or remaster, I should say. Your Assassin's 94. Lock with no keys. You're number 10 Assassin. Congratulations, man. There is 2 dead Assassins right here on the way to 99. We've only had one 99 Assassin for a few days now. Waiting to see if this guy will catch up and make it. Okay, let's see what games we have available. .96 TZ open. I do believe we checked that. Okay, I'm not seeing any Bale runs or split TZ runs. So this is what I'm going to do to try to see if we can get a game to start filling up. Like a ITZ UMF, people like to pop in so they can magic find, and then it allows me to take advantage of whatever terror zone's available at the time. I'm going to bring my Bo Barb in here real quick. I do want to type the name in for him so I can get him in. And it autofills for each game moving forward. The nice thing is, I know it's not everyone's favorite, but right now it's Terrorize, Stonyfield, and Tristram. I like Tristram. I think just because it's Tristram, you know. It is nice for the guaranteed champion pack, and Griswold, and a unique pack you'll get in there. Sometimes you'll get a few. You'll get lucky. Let's check it out. And it's next to the waypoint. See what Rakanishu gives us. There's one thing I missed when respecking. Let's see what this is. Nope. I forgot to learn Mind Blast. That was a big noob move. So I got all the skills I need. These are all 1-point wonders, depending on your build. But Mind Blast right here. This is a great defensive skill. Where did I put my propel at? Okay. I don't use it a whole lot, but if there is a lot of monsters on me, I do it to push them back and convert a few of them so they start fighting each other as I lay traps up. It's also a good emergency skill. You know, if things just happen too quick and you need to start converting them. Understandably, people really don't like it if you use it in bail runs. Because if you convert some of the monsters from the wave, if you finish the rest of the wave and that monster's converted, then you can't get any experience off of it. Bale starts laughing and moves on to the next wave. So you're kind of reducing the experience from the run. Well, that was a pretty quick kill. We might join some public games and snipe some TZ zones if they're not taken. Looks like someone's joining. That's good. May not have to. There we go. Filling up relatively quick. It can be pretty shoddy. It's a remake, totally original story. Yeah. I know I've heard of the game before. I've never played it. I know GTA 6 has to be coming out soon at some point. Let's see. Cool, we got a special and some champions here. Checks the experience real quick. Oh man, the experience could be a lot better than what we're getting. Such a low TZ zone though. I wish we had TZ cows right now. I might go ahead and terrorize. Make a split TZ game. Make sure we got all the specials knocked out here. And pick up the rejuvenation potions to stock up the stash. That's quick. That was easy. I love Deckard Cain. 100 poison damage. They can get so much higher now, though. Keeping the leg in case I do want a cow or if it pops up. Actually, I have the TZ tracker pulled up here. Let's check it real quick. I gotta refresh it. Right now it's Stonyfield and Tristram. The next one's gonna be Chaos Sanctuary. Perfect. And CS is pretty tough. Where are we at? 707? Yeah, we'll do an Act 1 split game. We'll break a shard open. Make sure there's not already one running real quick. Okay. 94 TZ split. Let's see. What else can I fit in here? We'll just put MF. People want an MF too. Okay. Actually, let's... MF. There we go. We'll claim Catacombs and leave the rest open to anyone else. Get terrorized in Dariel. Every once in a while, you will get someone that joins in and didn't read the game name correctly or description. They'll just start going to the place that you're like, hey, this is the one place that I claimed. What are you doing? But it's not too often. That's the risk you take in public games. So it's really nice about the Discord. You know, we'll get some private games going, doing TZs. Usually we'll take our own act, and it works out really good. Send him back to town. And let's pop it. Cool. Brought a couple people in. It's starting to fill up. Let me pull chat up here real quick. GTA 6 is going to be nuts, dude. It's been postponed so many times. Part of me thinks the reason it's got postponed even further is because of that leak. There was a very generous leak. Do you remember what one I'm talking about? It showed the gameplay of the female. She goes inside like a small, I want to say it was a gas station. She makes her way out, and then you can see the open world just a little bit. I don't think they traveled too far, but I want to say it was about 20 minutes of gameplay. It's like, dude, this is a good look at the game. So I don't know if part of that is them trying to change it a little bit so it doesn't look too similar, or if they're really just, I don't know. There's so many variables there with GTA 6. And there's a lot of games out there that try to plan their release around it. Like if they think GTA 6 is going to drop soon, they don't want their game to come out anytime around GTA 6 because it may get overshadowed. How's the experience down here? Okay, better than what we were getting in Tristram. Much better. But something I've noticed is some TZ zones give more than others. And sometimes for me, Catacombs can be kind of rough because of the fire immunes. Even though I have a fire sunder, they still have high fire resistance. It has gotten better though. Level 3. And then what I like to do after I kill Andariel is backtrack. I'll take the waypoint to Inner Cloister and then also knock out Catacombs level 1. Always worth popping all the drops in a good TZ zone. One of my favorite silent perks for the assassin is never having to use keys. You can open any locked chest just by clicking on it. Like right here, no keys, right? They need to give the druid something. See, these guys got a little bit of life. Drop some lower res on them. I think it only hit the top one there. Fanatic. Got a jewel. 3 to life. What? That's not enough. Oh, you didn't see the leaked gameplay of GTA 6? I want to say that came out about 6 months, maybe a year ago at the most. But it was like official GTA 6 footage. Understandably, the devs were pretty upset about that. Nice special pack here. Let's see where the other folks were at. River of Flame and Tower Cellar. Yeah, Countess is pretty nice to knock out. Terrorized. I noticed the shard distribution's been updated, and it's a lot more even now. I'm not getting a ton of Act 1 shards. They're pretty even across the board. I actually think I got more Act 5 shards than anything else. Right, here's what it's all about, man. Trying to get that good experience. Superior Flail? Oh, thought maybe it would have been a Hodo base. I mean, I should make another one, but I'm not that rich. For those just popping in that haven't seen it, I made a Hodo 2 days ago. The resistances can roll between 30 and 40. Let's go to Rune Words here so you can see it better. It rolls between 30 and 40, and mine rolled 30. It took a second to process too. When I made it, I was like, wait, 30. Is it 20 to 30? Did I just make a perfect Hodo? I don't think so. I think I just made the worst one. And then I looked at it and I'm like, oh no. The crazy thing is some people like that. Some people like... There's a lot of people obsessed with aesthetics in D2. And admittedly, I'm one of them with certain things, like the way my character design is. But even down to the stats, some people would rather have like a perfect fail than like an odd number. Here's another example of... Oh, my Inferno Stride's kicked on. Here's another example. Charms. People like them to be a certain look. Like they'll pay a lot extra just to have like a specific design. Some people are just have their own OCDs or preferences. Like I do try to keep mine in order. Like these ones here. You know, if they match, I keep them together. It does make it look more neat. Doesn't make a difference though on performance. And dang, these traps go down faster than I thought. What's really nice is we'll be able to do Chaos Sanctuary here in a few. Once I hit 93, I'll be able to learn Mind Blast. I want that skill again so bad. It really can't help. Can't believe I forgot to learn it when I respect. "25 different characters? That's a lot to pick from. I'm thinking of ARPG games as well, though. Usually these days it's 7 or 8. I'm not sure how many Path of Exile 2 has. This is a pretty strong group here. Doesn't happen much, but I will run out of mana. Oh, I already had some mana pots in here. It's worth it though to use Mania. Let's see if Terror Andy gives us anything. Always go for the shamans first. A long time ago, I used to think Slain Monsters Rest in Peace, that modifier. I used to think the shamans couldn't resurrect their minions when that happened. Okay. Let's knock out Andariel. Oh, alright, we got some special company. The room may be the same each time, but it's not always the same monsters, right? It's a nice surprise. Some good experience. Alright, where's the shaman? Usually there's one on this corner and then all the way up left. Oh no, she converted him. It sounds nice that your Shadow Master can convert enemies, but it can be pretty inconvenient. Because then you'll go work on another monster, and then out of nowhere they're back at you when you weren't expecting it. There she is. I really shouldn't do this. Let's wait till we get her down a little further. I lose all my fire resistance when I turn this on. I'm at -12. Switch over to Rhyme. Oh man, she didn't drop crap. But you know what? It's worth the experience. Let's bring back our Mercenary and the Shadow Master. It may have been the trailer I saw for GTA 6. I could have swore I saw leaked gameplay. Let's drop down here with our Mercenary back in action. And the Shadow Master. Oh, that's not good. Well, you know what? That's actually one of my favorite waypoints to have, too. Let's go grab Catacombs level 1. Or Inner Cloister, I'm sorry. Inner Cloister leads to Catacombs level 1. I like Inner Cloister for killing Bone Ash. He's a super unique right next to the waypoint. Just run into the cathedral and he's always there. Drops 2 magic items. I wonder if I should do a video covering Bone Ash. Kill Bone Ash like 1,000 times. Whoa. Unless he was terrorized, I wouldn't do it this season, though. Because that would pull me back from climbing the ladder. Here we go. Catacomb level 1. They got my rule of thumb is if you ever get close to half-life, at least heal or use a rejuvenation potion. Early on in the game, I'll use healing potions, mana potions, and then leave a spot or 2 open for, hey, that was quick. So here we are, the cathedral. Where's Bone Ash? There he is. Let's knock out some of these ads real quick. Oh man, they melted my mercenary quick. So if your meat shield goes down quick, something's up, right? I don't know why he died so fast. Oh, okay. My master just got amped. We got Gutbreak, who's cursing people up here. And I think we killed Bone Ash in the mix. That mob killed him really quick. Let's grab the waypoint, though, while we're up here. Any rejuvies? I've always liked the Inner Cloister. You can also check the side rooms. Sometimes you'll have a special pack in here. Oh, who's in here with me? I saw those skeletons, but I couldn't attack them. I was like, what is that? What'd he say? Got for you? Entrapping Grand Charm? Let's see what this is. Oh, no way. No way. That was very kind. He just gave us a +1 Traps Grand Charm. I only wanted one more, that way I can have enough space to pick things up. That's perfect. He said, no prob. Thanks for playing Fire over Lightning. Respect. That's so cool. That was really shout out to how do I say his name right? Crondale Boned. Yo, Eric, what's up, man?
Yo, what's a spiffy vein? You have more names than my wife has for me when she's mad. Haha, just kidding.
Well said. I am, man. I am having fun. I went horseback riding today, and Spiffy's one of my old gamer tags. Vane as well. So I just combined them. I was sharing earlier that I intended to intentionally, I wanted to wait before just making it a giant leap over from Scotty Combat to Spiffy Vane, because I feel like people would have not been able to find my channel. So I still kept Scotty in, and I still have it in my handle, but I'm finally making it the name I wanted to make it. Let me see what this guy's saying. He just gave us a really nice item. Can't trade anyone. Then I saw you were streaming and I was like, hey, I know a guy who could use it. What are you smacking? That was really nice. Dude, if you're watching this right now, thank you. When you ask what I'm smacking, are you asking like what I was farming? I was doing Andy TZ until TZCS and a few. Smacking? Just checking. Let's put these rejuvenation potions in the stash. Eric, how's your night going, man? Today was my first time horseback riding. was a good time. Hell yeah. Yeah, whenever it's time for TZ Chaos, we can make a new game and see if we can get some TZ CS runs going. Before Reign of the Warlock came out, actually no, before Resurrected came out, when it was just between Classic and LOD, just Classic and LOD, no Resurrected, I played Classic Diablo 2 over expansion, so I did a lot of CS runs, and I still love them. Gonna Stony Tomb until Chaos. Right on, man. Thank you again. I appreciate that. In case he's not in the stream, I'm going to share that in there. Thanks again for the charm. I wonder if there's anything I can give him in return. He's playing a Necro. I don't think I have. I got a Warm Skull, but I'm sure he's got something better than a Warm Skull by now. Durishell, maybe? No? I got a Ethereal Unidentified Ormus Robes. Let me check over here. Drum Master says BRB. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. Oh, okay, you are in here. Thank you, man. I love seeing hardcore players pop in here from the stream. Yeah, everything's open. Let's see. Here we go. That's exactly what I wanted. We got the Sunder Charm. This one I'll eventually replace. That's the one to Shadow Disciplines. That's my traps, my Shadow Master. But we got 2 trap Grand Charms now. That puts my Wake of Fire at level 39. And it really helps. Oh, cool. This guy will use shards. 94 TZ. Split him F2. Let me pop chat up here. Eric, I hope you're having a good weekend, man. I appreciate you popping in as always. Been watching any more DSP streams? Let's go ahead and throw some bow on down here. I'll actually let the party know too. Okay, let's see what they claimed. Trav and Cats. Okay. Terror, Trav, and Cats. We'll try Flare Jungle. No one else is popping there. Cool. Yeah, I think the bow is level... It's 33. It lasts about 10 minutes. Oh, I forgot to resurrect my mercenary. I forgot he got killed around Bone Ash. We'll bring him back in just a moment. By the time I say most of us clear out our areas in this game, it'll be time for Terrorize Diablo. Alright, let's get our mercenary back. And I didn't plan this. You know, playing a Fire Trapper, using Arcane's Valor. I was really happy to see how the armor turned out, like a dark red with black. And then with Flickering Flame giving you the red resist fire aura. It's very fitting. Alright, got our mercenary back in action. Is that guy wanting bow? Yes, he asked for bow again. There we go. All right. Bringing chat back up. How much longer will I be on? I was going to go back and finish a movie, then come back. Cool. Hey, I might still be here, man. I'm definitely on for a bit. So definitely check. It's always good to see you in here, Drum. I just started binge watching a show with my daughter yesterday. We're looking for new shows. And we're watching a series called Arcane. It's I think it's made by League of Legends. It's Arcane League of Legends. It's really good. But Drum, enjoy the movie, man. Now, we just started Arcane. If anyone else has seen it, please don't spoil it, but let me know what you think of it. And if you haven't seen it, and you're looking for a good animated show, it is really good. Especially if you like League of Legends. I'd say if you like League of Legends, you'll probably like it. I'm not very familiar with League, but now I'm more interested in seeing what it's like, since I like the show. I'm taking some hits over here. Alright, CS. Knock this pack out and see if anyone wants to join along. Oh, it's fire enchanted. So it's always a random modifier with TZ runs. So your full game, whatever's terrorized, fire enchanted could be a chance. And for me, that just means enemies absorb fire damage better, which makes it harder. Hell yeah, it's good to have some backup. But I would rather have fire enchanted than cursed. I would say cursed is the toughest one because you get amp damage on you. Meaning you take a lot of physical damage. Cool looking Necromancer. I think he's using Skin of the Viper Magi. Curious what bone helm he's using. It looks like a base for a rune word. Doesn't have the color. It's good experience over here. Got to get up to CS though. Ooh. 5 to Bone Spear. Lore, hell yeah, Lore's good. I still got mine in my stash. Got it in a Grim Helm too. Oh! Made it out of a Superior as well. I see the 6% ED on it. Very fitting with a Necromancer. Cool thing is, he's got Corpse Explosion. That'll do better than my Death Sentry. We'll keep up the fire damage. You know what? I can throw an Oak Sage out for us. Little Cloak of Shadows, give us some defense. Drop the enemy's defense. Boned. I know I've said it several times, but I do mean it. Thank you again for the Trap's Grand Charm. Someone's sharing an item in chat. That's one of the best features I think the new Diablo team made and Resurrected, is being able to link items in chat. Yeah, he's cool as hell, man. Now let's see if he wants that shard. The Undead Oblivion Knights over here. These are easier for me to kill. Oh, there's a northern shard. Yeah, take the... There we go. Yeah, let's split it up here. Good experience in here. Even with them being fire enchanted, the damage isn't too bad right now.
Eric has just cheered 200.
Thank you, Eric.
When do you think we'll get another Mortal Kombat game? Nothing was announced at Summer Games Fest, so I'll probably be dead before we do. The merger with Paramount probably won't be done until November 2027. Then it'll probably be another year after that before we get an announcement, at least.
I do think it's going to be a little bit because, I mean, they stopped their tracks in Diablo, or not Diablo, I'm sorry. In Mortal Kombat 1, they stopped their tracks, right? I mean, that game was intended to go for a few years. It was, as Ed Boon said, it was supposed to be the longest Mortal Kombat that they were going to make, you know, in comparison to X and 11. So it was going to run for a few years. I think they had a couple expansions in mind, which honestly, man, would have been cool had they done it right. It would have been so nice to get another combat pack at the very least. Another story expansion would have been cool, even though I didn't think the story was the greatest. It was a different take. It was something fun to play. The game mechanics of MK1 I really enjoy. MK1's so much fun to play for the fighting. And dude, the classic skins are in there. Unfortunately, with those being like the best skins, most of them are paywalled, right? I think it's going to be a bit. I do. I would say 2 years. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I would say, and this is a wild guess, sometime later this year, early to mid next year, we see some kind of announcement. And then maybe a year from then, 2 at the most. I can't imagine them going too long. I feel like he's kind of hinting at it. Or, you know, he's teasing with posts like, what do you want to see, MK9 or Shaolin Monks? And I stopped getting hyped at those kind of tweets just because he's asked about Shaolin Monks in tweets a lot. Trust me, I really want to see Shaolin Monks remade, but as much as he said, like, you know, it keeps dropping my expectations of when we'll see Shaolin Monks, if we will. As it's been shared before, which makes sense. It's not a canon Mortal Kombat game. It's not a mainline. It's not going to sell like the rest. And right now they need a title that can sell pretty well. Because MK1 didn't do bad. You know, it sold like 6 to 8 million copies. But in comparison of what they made before that, it was a step down. And with them going with a new company now, I'm sure they want to make an impressive mark. Or maybe that company is like, dude, we know your potential. Why don't we go ahead and cook too? Like, I don't know what they have in mind. You know, I'm interested to see what it would be like behind the scenes. It would be cool to get like a remake of MK9 and Shaolin Monks, and it's like, oh my god, that tweet was in front of our face the whole time. That would be cool. But yeah, I think it'll be a little bit. What would you want to see, Eric? If it was a true option between MK9 Remastered or Shaolin Monks, do you have a choice? And that goes to anyone in chat. For anyone that's playing Mortal Kombat or enjoys it, if you could choose between the two. I say that because I have Diablo players and MK players in here now. I would go with MK9. I still love Shaolin Monks, but a remake of Mortal Kombat 9 would be phenomenal. Boned, don't worry, dude. I am not going to hit the seal on you. This can be a pretty dangerous spot. If you're not over here with experienced players and they hit that seal, you can kill another player so easily. We need Bo. I'm going to set up some traps here real quick and bring us Bo. Alright, here he comes. There we go. Okay, I'm all set. Okay, here we go. That was a good spawn. Sometimes they can spawn pretty close. See how much disease gives us. Hell, even before we killed him, saw 100k experience go by. It's good experience here. Drop some fire bombs in here. I'm going to pull chat up in just a second. We're past halfway to 93. There's an XP shrine. Get it. Pop this open. There we go. This seal, it's a pretty safe one to pop. These monsters are pretty weak. They like to go for your mana. I'm going to throw out my flamethrowers. They can be kind of hard to reach. If they'd turn the right way, I wish I could control them. Here we go. Why don't I just drop them down here? That's better. Bone. Whoa, we got a herald popping up. Boned, watch out. Yeah, we're amped and they showed up. I just dropped a full juvie. Dude, we got a herald and Diablo. Dude, completely understandable. Dude, if both of those titles dropped as a meantime until the next game, I mean, MK is always going to be high up there, but could you imagine? Like, it would astronomically be high up there. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do. It's like, you know, Shaolin Monk sounds fun, MK9 sounds fun, or the new one, like, you know, the variety. I'm wondering, though, with the new title, if we're going to continue off of MK1 with the story, because there was a lot of backlash with it, or if they're going to do some kind of reboot. Hey, we did a good job taking down that Herald. Guardian Naga. We'll take the walking stick, get some gold off of it. Let me pull chat back up here real quick. Yo, Wes, my bad, man. Just seeing you in chat. I still think MK11 did the classic skins best. MK11, I think, did amazing in general with designs and not some of the default skins. I didn't care for, like, which I know this is a hot take. A lot of people love MK11 Sub-Zero. I didn't care for that design as much, but I do think some of the other designs looked really good, and as a whole, like the intros and the outros for the characters is the best I've ever seen in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Bone, that was wild, man. I know you can hear me, but now I'm saying that too at the same time. Just want to make sure you're hearing me. 35k off the staff. Yeah. It freaked me out. I didn't know if you realized what was happening because the lightning storm was coming down on top of you, which means that the Herald's about to spawn, and we had amp damage. I threw my traps up, like, thankfully they were just the Stormcasters. Oh, it froze you solid? I'm glad you made it out, man. Most people are in town. I say we do 94 TZCS1. Let's get a feel for the game. Both of those are some of the best MKs. Any of those would tide us over for years until the next official title. Completely agree. Just one of them would help, you know, a lot. Those are both highly requested games. Say it twice just to get people's attention. 94 TZ CS1. Erase the description here. Hey. Already seeing some more players join in. Good deal. Bow at River. Oh, I gotta get my mercenary real quick. I'll pull chat back up. Hell yeah. Oh has joined the game. I think my mercenary does decent. He's not godly, but he's not bad. Show you guys the item real quick he's using. He's got Cure. I really like that for instances like this where I'm amped. It'll take that amped off in just a moment. The Skin of the Flayed one. This is the first season I'm using it as his main armor. I do plan to up it. I wish it was ethereal, but that's okay. We'll throw something in there to help him out a little more. And then Mania, which I wish that was Eth too, but again, it's fine. It's working out okay. Extra damage. A little more trap speed when he's close by. And then let me pull chat up as we get this fight started and these traps dropped. Okay, just wanted to make sure I was caught up with chat. Some of the names on here are wild. Puke Shard. Little fun fact, when making Diablo 2, there was a super unique that had such a vile name. It was a reference to, how do I say it? Okay, check chat real quick. That's why I can't say the name of it. Oh, I think they teleported up there. But yeah, I think one of the publishers saw it and was like, you can't use that name. It was like one of the pus names. It's like a monster you would see every time you make a game if you went to that area. Oh, is that a throw barbarian? It sure is. Alright. Terrorize CS. Let's tear it up. Oh, and Eric, as far as the name change, I don't have plans to change the name anymore after this. Originally, this is what I wanted to go to. I just didn't want to make too big of a change right away. Let's see what we got here. 3 to max damage. They're worth checking. Like this amulet I'm using is blue. Hell yeah, we got some good players in here. Oh no. I mean, his bow's not bad, but it dropped us down a little bit. At least he'll keep us bowed. You know what? I'll throw out an Oak Sage. Yeah, I like to go right first. More experience off the Venom Lords. Some people will pre-pop and kill the rest of the herd. Ooh, hopefully that's good. 4. Nah, I don't need it. One second. Here we go. One to Shadow Master. I check every claw that I can, whether it's just a regular one with sockets, a magic one, rare. I don't think I'll find a pair of claws better than my Hodo. You know, it gives 3 to all skills. But there's that chance. I did try shopping Anya for like an hour and a half, and luck wasn't on my side. I would at least want like +1 assassin, +3 to Wake of Fire. Oh, I think we got a Herald popping up. There's the storm. Get Oak Sage back out. Hell yeah. Even if nothing drops from it, it's good experience. Just 3 of us down here, making it work. Okay, we're all over here. We're good. Dropping bombs on them. Here. Let's throw these out to try to melt them. It's fire enchanted. There we go. Wonder if anyone in here is trying to go 99 this season. Bone, if you can hear me, I'm curious to know if you're trying to take your Necro to 99. I'm going to try to take this Assassin to 99. Thank you, Eric.
My favorite color is clear. So, what do I know? Even other YouTube content creators who cover Mortal Kombat primarily are branching off into other IPs. The good thing is it's keeping certain kangaroo hunters from constantly clowning in their incessant targeting of others. So, glass half full, I guess, haha.
Is there other MK creators going to different content? Okay, run number 2. Honestly, man, I haven't kept up. I've been in my own world. I don't know why I went to Catacombs. Actually, I know why. Out of habit. Thank you again, Eric. River of Flame for bow. Let me get my clone out here. I think some people, you know, if they're going to other titles as well, if they really enjoy Mortal Kombat, they'll come back for the next title. There's just not much right now. Like, I really enjoy playing the classic Mortal Kombat games, but I mostly played MK1, and then Legacy Collection was fresh, and then, well, we haven't had a new one since. Unfortunately, MK1 just didn't take off like it could have. It's still fun. I'd still like to play some matches soon. Reign of the Warlock couldn't have came out at a better time for me. And this, it speaks to me, man. You know, when I started making content for D2, I'm like, man, probably should have been doing Diablo all along. This is the game I excel at, you know. This is the game, because, you know, I always shared when I played Mortal Kombat, I've always been a casual. I love it, you know, but my skill's casual. Never tried to boast of being like an amazing player or anything, because I'm not a skilled player. I'm a casual. But with Diablo 2, I definitely have more knowledge and skill in this game than I do MK. I don't have Dragonflight to get over there. Oh no, hang on. These guys have high fire res. I need Mind Blast. Okay, so we'll drop lower res on them. Then we'll drop some traps. And they might have a TP up there. But now that I've already started on the mob, I want to finish it. You know what? They're not TZ though. Let's go to CS. Are you playing any more MK, Eric? Also, when another Mortal Kombat does release, I do plan on, for sure, 100%, reviewing it, playing it. Definitely want to play with you guys. That'll be over on the other channel, though. But Diablo is my main moving forward. Whoa, took some damage there. We're amped. Need to get Oak Sage out here. Mo.
Can I be a part of your world? I even think that some from little mermaid for you. A hand ready? Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world.
Wait a minute. Whoa, we got a Herald popping. Sorry, Eric, 1 second. I'm going to scale the sound effects down. But yes, you can be a part of this world. I want you to, man. An Io rune. What's this Colossus Volge? Now, you did play Diablo 2. But that's probably like been the last time you played it though, right? It's been a couple months. I think Reign of the Warlock came out about 3-4 months ago. Yeah, I want to say 3-4 months. Kind of spin my mouse up here when I drop my traps. Try to make like a nice, neat little circle. Grand Charm. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it can be Bone and Poison to hook up the Necro or Summoning. Nah, it's fire. Yeah, I don't know who hit that seal. We're okay though. Yeah, Monarch's worth checking. See if you get a J mod. So the MK2 movie comes out on Prime in a couple days. I'm gonna watch it. I was gonna say something about Smoke being in there. It's like a cameo, but I know it's not gonna happen. Hopefully in the next one though, since we have a confirmed third movie coming out. It'd be really cool to see Smoke. Human or cyborg. I think that's Atmos Shield. Alright, let's go 3. It's still terrorized. Good experience. Eric, did I catch your message correctly? Why fire trap over light? What's up, Cypress? Welcome in, man. The reason I went fire is because, and this is I'm not throwing any shade on those that are playing lightning. It's because I want to play something different. I've played lightning assassins before over the years, and since a fire trap can be played, I just want to play something different, you know? Oh, let's give this guy some bow real quick. And try to get up to CS. But yeah, seriously, for the sole purpose of playing a different way of, or a different play style for the assassin. It's my first end-game fire assassin. A little tougher than I expected when I broke into hell mode, but it's definitely gotten better. And surprisingly, it does work, and it has room for improvement as far as my gear right now. I really need a Phoenix shield, but that's going to take time. Thankfully, with the gear I have now, it's enough for me to clear just about any zone that's terrorized. I can show you my skills real quick here too in just a moment. I'm going to throw a death trap up here to start corpse exploding. Thank you, Eric.
Yay, I haven't even went back to Diablo 4 or 2. Not really my style of games.
Understandable.
You or others. Just not really my type of game.
No.
You're not going to watch it in the theaters?
No, I felt that shade, Eric. Like, whenever someone types a message like that and I can hear it, I can tell when they're shade or not. And I felt the shade in you not liking Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. I took that personally. I can tell you were throwing shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm curious, though. I know it's not your genre. Which one did you enjoy more, Diablo 2 or Diablo 4? And yes, I was going to go see it in the theaters. My daughter really wanted to see Backroom, so we went and saw that first. But then it was just shared in the Discord. It's coming out in a few days. And I'm like, well, shoot. Man, if I can watch it from home, then I don't have to work around a schedule, you know? Because it would have to be on a weekend, and a weekend that she's here. Which I really do think it's a couple days away now. 1 second. I got Amp, and I'm in the front. Drop some traps up here. And we'll throw some bombs in. Yo, what's up, man? Bringing chat over here. Sibbies, how you doing? Thank you, Cypress. I appreciate it. As far as playing a Lightning Assassin, are you playing softcore or hardcore? Are you currently playing one? I feel like Assassins are underrated. I've always liked the Assassin, but with expansion, which I know sounds crazy because expansion was over 20 years ago, but they still feel like the 2 new characters, and I know we have a Warlock over them now, which is even crazier, because they're really not, the Assassin and Druid aren't new characters anymore, but they still feel like the new characters. I thought these are 2 really cool characters, and sometimes it's hard to pick which one do I want to play, but I usually lean towards the Druid, and I feel like this time around it's like, I'm playing the Assassin, and I've played Lightning Assassins before, so I want to try out the Fire Assassin, and I'm glad I have. It's a lot of fun. Like I was sharing, it's kind of a steep learning curve at first. It's the gear. You know, it's not hard to lay the traps, but there is a hard rotation to it, in my opinion, to get down until your gear gets better. Mind Blast, switching over to lower res because you can't kill the monsters. Then keeping the death trap behind you so it's not throwing lightning out and only using the explosions. Mind Blast to keep the monsters on each other because they're too hard to kill. Like, that's what I was doing for a bit in hell mode. I just couldn't kill until I got better gear. Perfect timing. Thank you, Eric. That's understandable. Understandable. Diablo 4 does have a really nice environment. It's very easy to jump into. I don't think Diablo 4 is bad. I still prefer 2 over 4. There's some things, man, I think they could do that would be amazing. Mixing Diablo 2 and 4 for a future Diablo game, or if they change Diablo 4 some. But as its own game at the same time, I'm not trying to push that either, personally, you know? It's like Diablo 4 is its own game, and it should be different than Diablo 2, but similar enough to where you can tell they're both Diablo games. I really didn't feel it with Diablo 3, but I think Diablo 4 is cool. I haven't played all the way through the end game yet, but I like Diablo 4. I'd like to play in-game hardcore on it sometime. But I get it. We all have our genres. I went through a phase of playing some MMOs, and that's a genre I look at now where I'm like, I don't think I could go back to it. Like World of Warcraft, I played some WoW back in the day, but I don't think I could go back to it now just because the play style. I mean, it was enjoyable. I mostly enjoyed the PvP. They changed that a lot, unfortunately. I didn't care for the PvM or PvE, whichever one you want to use. Did you ever play games like that, Eric? Like World of Warcraft or EverQuest? MMOs in general? Gosh, I can't even think of other MMOs right now. I know there's got to be more. Yeah, I'm good on the seal. Excuse me. Yeah, Sibbies, I understand that. I can play it for a bit. I started playing the end game with my daughter. You know, you can do the nightmare dungeons, you can start your war plans. Itemization's very important. I just wish they would change the way the itemization worked. I don't like how everything scales to you every time. Like, hi. Hi, baby. The dog just came up here. Like in Diablo 2. You know, you can be playing normal mode, and a gall dagger can drop in the stony field. And you just made your character, and it's like, oh my god. This dagger's amazing. I'll be able to carry this into endgame on swap, you know? Like, it's that good. There's items you can find that are incredible on the way. Whereas with Diablo 4, I feel like from point A to point B, with point C being endgame, point A and B are just cannon fodder until you get to endgame. Like, I just gotta hurry up and level so I can start playing endgame. Unfortunately, the items don't hold up. Everything gets replaced pretty quick once you start endgame. I like the theme of Diablo 4 a lot, though. Let's see, is it still... Okay, so it did switch over. Oh, okay, someone terrorized Act 5. I love the theme of Diablo 4, like the gothic tone to it. It's just the in-game itemization I don't care much for. Or itemization in general. Wait, what? I can't sell him the shield? I don't know if I've ever seen that. It says I cannot complete that request. Trying to sell a shield to Larzik. Have you guys seen that before? Can I sell something else to him? Okay, that sold. Am I having a brain fart? What's up with this shield? Can someone else sell that shield? Let's see. Act 5. If Act 5's terrorized, did they already kill Bale? Let's see. Y'all want to kill TZ Bale? If he's alive. I don't know if the guy that popped the shard already killed him. Also, I can bow. Oh, okay. Nuts killed him. Well, we can split up still in the TZ zone. For anyone that wants bow, let's go to Cat 4. Or Cat 2. That was a nice run, though. Oh, nice. Well, someone else came in with their bow. Let me send my... There we go. Shout out to Boned again. That Necromancer that was in here was awesome. Very, very kind player. Let me pull chat over here. I want to catch up with your guys' messages before I go killing. A unique dropping in D4 is so meh. It really is. It sucks that they cut back on uniques on Diablo 4. They're like legendary lights. Like, they took what was unique about uniques away in Diablo 4. They're very similar to legendaries. They have random stats. They're not like they were when they were first introduced to Diablo 4. Oh my god, I was a pally on WoW. I was janked by 2 rogues. Dropped shield before they killed me. Dropped a sapper bomb that critted on me and did 4 times the damage for the people in AoE. Dude, I remember the PvP in WoW, and I was actually hooked on that. I played on a PvP server, so late at night, and this was like during the Burning Crusade. What's the name of the first area in Burning Crusade? It's like out in space. Oh my god, what's the name of it? You got like your little horde camp, and then your alliance keep. They're across from each other. Anyway, yeah, I would PvP out there with people, and you'd get lower levels out there, and I would gank. I didn't play a rogue. I played a mage during that time, but that was really enjoyable. The PvP's changed so much now. Let's see what we got open here in Act 5. It's terrorized. Grand Charm. Y'all wanna pop in? Yeah, I saw someone else sharing that they were streaming the game while playing, and I'm like, well shoot, I'll try it too. That was really cool that Necromancer popped in. Surprised this area wasn't hit yet. Let's turn on some burst of speed. Grab these rejuvenation potions. You know, the bombs help. They're not crazy with damage. They're noticeable, but not crazy. They're 5k to 6k per pop. Bloody Foothills. Drop some traps down there. And then let me check chat real quick. Thank you, Eric.
I noticed that too, playing between Diablo 2 and 4. I wish the itemization was more to Diablo 2, but wish customization in Diablo 2 was more on par to 4. I don't know, I'm like a woman and am very picky when it comes to gameplay. My wife is literally yelling at me for writing this, as I'm writing this, haha.
Is she really? Eric, you're being a woman again. Hopefully she's not going too hard on you, man. I agree. I wish there was more customization in Diablo 2. With Diablo 4 out now, the only thing I don't want them to do is see that it does well, right? They're like, oh, hey, you know, people really like some of the cosmetics we've thrown in there, like they started to. Check this out. This was never in Diablo 2 before. We got the glowing effect if you find every unique item. You got the footprints if you find every set item. And then this really cool portal if you find all the rune words. And their new cosmetics. But if we start getting more and they see that, they might start adding microtransactions. And so far, Diablo 2 has been free of microtransactions if you don't count the expense of the expansion itself, which I don't personally. But the customization, Diablo 2 could have more. I was pretty against it at the start, like, man, they start adding too much stuff, it's not going to be the same. But honestly, the stuff they've added, they've done a really good job with. And I think they're going at the right pace, a little at a time. So I hope we do see more customization here soon. I was thinking on that pretty hard the other day too. Let's check the Ancient's Way to see if it's been hit. Something I thought would be pretty neat, like in Diablo 4 you can customize the way your character looks based off items you found, right? You can transmog. I thought, what if you could dye the armors you find in Diablo 2 based off dyes that you could find that are really hard to find? So the rune words get a little color. Oh, there goes my clone. Whoa, what was that alert? I heard that. I gotta get this straightened out again. My apologies. I heard that alert. I know something happened. If that was a follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you need for the last 3% on set items? Let me check. Crondaley, am I saying that correctly? I appreciate you, man. Oh, Valhalla, thank you. I appreciate that. Valhalla, how you doing, man? Let me show you real quick. I'm about to grab that skill shrine. So I'm so close to having these footprints. One item left out of these 4 sets. Thank you, man. I truly do appreciate it. The Arctic gear, all I need is the quilted armor. I'm about to magic find normal Mephisto so I can get that. I do need to do some cow runs just for the heavy boots. Again, normal mode, get Death's gloves. Actually, I just need to do some normal mode farming. Mavina's is going to be the toughest thing for me to find, I think. I might have to go Nightmare Mephisto for that. I'll look it up on the drop table. But once I find these 4, which these 3 really shouldn't be that bad, I'll have the footsteps unlocked. I still got a little ways on unique items. 92% is pretty close, but still so far. Let's see if I got Tyrael's Might. And for those that don't know, Tyrael's Might is the hardest unique item to find in the game. Yeah, I don't have it. That's going to be a tough one. Experience is coming along pretty well, so last I checked we were number 17 hardcore assassin overall. And the next spot, the number 16 assassin, is at 50 million. We're at 36 million experience. So we're catching up. But when you get this high up on the ladder, it starts to make bigger gaps. Trying to get to that shaman. Let's drop some bombs on him. There we go. About 3 bars away from a level, then I'll be able to learn Mind Blast again. Drop some lower res on him. Then I'll pull chat up here again in just a moment. I'm going to switch monitors after the stream, so I'll always be able to see chat while playing. Yes. Yep. I'm playing hardcore. Exactly. Yeah, if I play some normal mode, I think I can get 3 of those items pretty quick. Because normal Mephisto has a pretty small drop table. In fact, 2 of those items, I think I might be able to just get off normal Andariel. Thank you, Eric.
If you die in hardcore mode, does you Spippy Vein pop? Haha, just kidding.
I love it. I love it. I dropped a corny one on my daughter earlier, so we were watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre last night, and, you know, his name's Leatherface. I was talking about the true story of Leatherface, and this was so corny. I'm driving her nuts with it, and I was like, hey, did you know Leatherface had a sibling? Do you know what his name is? And I said his, you know, that way you know what kind of sibling. And I said Brotherface. Brotherface. She's like, oh my god, I was so stupid. Like, dude, you're so stupid. I'm like, it is really stupid, but I get a kick out of it, and I've said it like 10 times to her. It is pretty bad. Honestly. Brotherface. It's the skin of his brother. He's honoring him. We are going to watch some more of that Arcane tonight. Has anybody else seen that animated series? It says League of Legends under it. I know it's affiliated with League of Legends. I'm pretty sure those are probably some of the hero characters. I need Bo. Any juvies? Can you guys hear the music okay? I have some background music in this stream. I normally don't, but I'm testing it out to see what you guys think and how it's going to sound afterwards. I'm hoping it's got a decent blend. Like for the moments when I'm not talking, you can hear just a little bit of background music. I don't want it to be too loud where it's like, wait, what'd he say? Yo, what's up, Yuladin? Jan, what's up? Why not do normal Cow King? That's a good idea. Actually, thank you for sharing that. I'll probably do... Yeah, I will. When I go to Magic Find for the quoted armor for Arctics, and what was the other piece? I think it was a Death's piece. Let's check real quick. Since you can only get Cow King set from cows or Cow King, that's a really good idea. Let's go to remaining. I need the boots. And I need Death's gloves. And Death's gloves and Arctic's quilted armor, honestly, are items I don't think are that hard to find. I find them somewhat frequently during ladder resets. But once you get into hell mode, they're very hard to find. Okay, someone was trying to trade with me. I didn't know if that was accidental or not. I think we did most of Crystal, or I mean Ancient's Way, right? No, we didn't get through all of it. Let's check it out over here. It's good to see you guys in here. Ed Gein or something like that. Was that the real? Yes, Ed Gein was the real Leatherface. And that's something I was sharing with my daughter too, Valhalla, is they really amped up the story in Hollywood for Leatherface. I mean, because really he just took a couple people back to his place, Ed Gein, the real story. And he killed him, and he kind of had like a... Oh, thank you, Eric.
Yay, Ed Gein, also known as the Butcher of
Thank you, Eric.
the real Leatherface. He had furniture made of human skin.
Yes.
He was a weird guy.
Yes. Thank you. Eric said it for me. That's exactly in the direction I was headed. Yeah, he took people home, he used their skin, and then he made like a shrine out of the bedroom his mother died in. He was a mama's boy, but he didn't want her to go. So he kind of kept the corpse around. But that's really where it ended. He didn't go running around with a chainsaw and taking people out like they did in the movies. You know, The other prolific killers, like Dahmer or Ted Bundy, I don't know why, but they didn't give them any cool weapons. I think they probably looked at Ed Gein like, there's potential here for something interesting, but he's not that interesting. What's a cool weapon we can give him? A chainsaw, you know? And that makes sense. That does make it a little more interesting. There's several versions of Chainsaw, isn't there? Well, I should say there's sequels, and the one on Netflix is supposed to be a direct sequel that doesn't honor the other sequels. Several movies do that. Pretty sure Freddy or Jason does that too. Whoa, we're amped. Since I ran into a corner and we got amped, I decided to back out real quick. And most of it was cleared out. Let's check a different path. See how Glacial's looking. How many we got in here? 5 players. That's a decent drop rate. Still alright experience. For those that don't know, as far as no drop rate, if you're playing online or if you're playing single player, if you want increased chance of odds for items, it's players 3, players 5, and players 7. What that does is the game runs a no drop chance on every monster you kill and boss. And once you have players 3, it reduces the chance of no drop. And then 5 players, it reduces it even more. And then at 7, that's your lowest chance of no items dropping from a monster. That's why when you're playing in players 7 or players 8, you're seeing a lot more items drop. You know, you'll kill a monster and like a regular monster and you see 2 items drop, like, oh, you know, that's nice. Where if you play as players 1 or 2, you might see an item every 3 or 4 kills. It makes a difference for sure. Okay, people are leaving. We still got a little bit of no drop.
The 2003 Texas Chainsaw remake with Jessica Biel's ass was the best TCM next to the original.
Yes, dude, I haven't seen that since around the time of that release. I need to see that again. Actually, I need to show it to my daughter. One of my favorite chainsaws, I want to say, is the very original. It had the family. It was just kind of creepy, which is far off from the true story that he had a family, right? But they were all at the dinner table. Now, it's been years and years since I've seen it, but when I watched, I thought, man, this is a weird setting. It's creepy, but in a good way. Like, this is interesting and weird. Like, someone tried breaking out of the house, and now you got a whole family you got to try to escape from. I kind of feel like Resident Evil 7 took some influence from there. Maybe, maybe not, but does seem a little similar in theme. Full juvie. We can make a TZ game. TZ is 94 here. I mean, that's... We got 4 players. Yeah, I'm going to let them know. TZ game. That way we can have more bosses, chance for more players to pop in. What's the current terror zone? I didn't think to look. I'm going to check and then check chat real quick. Is that a spider? Hopefully not. Nope, it's a hare. Cathedral and Catacombs and Inner Cloister. Okay, that's a good one. Let me pull. Where's chat at? They drop all the time in Tristram. The main characters. Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Yoladin, thank you for that. All the casting in Arcane are characters from League of Legends. That's good to know. Check out this Milibregus Paladin in the channel. I see the shield. Or is that a ward? With Milibregus armor. Or perhaps silks. Anyway. Let's make a TZ game. Do 94 TZ Act 1. Or we'll just do split MF. Do dibs on Andy. Make sure. I think rain's about to hit. How's the weather where you're all at? It was nice and sunny here earlier. Went horseback riding. It rained a lot yesterday. And looks like we're about to get more rain.
Eric the Hess just
Thank you,
shared
Eric.
100 bits. Yay, the OG family was named the Sawyers, but they changed their name in the 2003 remake to the Hewitts.
Oh. I wonder why they... Oh, that makes sense. Well, is that remake, is that considered a sequel? I'm just curious about that because of the name change. Because the real last name was Geen, right? But that does sound familiar. Let's get that Oak Sage out. And then in case people start joining, I'm going to bring a shard with. I don't need it for where I'm going, but I'd like to break it in case people join and want to magic find or TZ themselves. I got anything to sell here? Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, I do. I'm really enjoying this Fire Assassin. Oh no! The TZ changed. That went quick. I feel like they go by pretty quick at 30 minutes. I was looking forward to hitting Indario again, but I don't mind hitting Bloodraven. I wish she would drop something special though, because I think Bloodraven's just a really cool monster of her own. All the Rejuvies are taken, so we'll stash these up. That's a good thing. I'll take this with. Dwarf Star. I add this because I have 90% fire resistance. If I didn't need this for the lightning res, I could use it and get healed by fire. But that's okay. At least fire damage really doesn't do anything to me. Forgot to drop my clone. Checking chat real quick. They drop all the time in Tristram. Okay. Let's get this skill shrine. Is Cold Plains TZ right now? It's not. Okay. So we'll grab this amulet and just book it. They did so good on the graphics with Resurrected. So Blizzard remade Warcraft 3 right before remaking Diablo 2, and Warcraft 3's remake just bombed, unfortunately. Hopefully it's better now, but it had me worried about them remaking Diablo 2, and thankfully it turned out so good. And I'm actually really happy with the changes they've made over the years. I went from being a classic D2 player over a traditional LOD to joining Resurrected for the Terror Zones. It's a nice way to play in-game. I just wasn't a big fan of Bale runs being the last place for leveling up for in-game. I do like dueling though. I'd play expansion for the duels. Should I put Magic Find on for? Her odds are still pretty high up there for stuff. Yeah, it's hard to get good items off Bloodraven. I feel like her odds are probably pretty similar to Duriel's. You know what? Since this isn't a very popular TZ, I feel like we can join a game and solo to get the best experience out of it. And let's see. Split MF03. It's only been up 8 minutes. It's not bad. Let's check it out. Oh no, there's only one guy here now.
Eric the Hess just
Thank you,
shared
Eric.
100 bits. Geen was who they based Leatherface off of, and was a real-life killer. Leatherface and his family was made for the movies. The original 70s Texas Chainsaw Massacre family was named the Sawyers, and the remake changed their name to the Hewitts. but Ed Gein was the real-life killer they based Leatherface off of. The rest of the canon, like the Chainsaw and family, was all Hollywood.
That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying and laying that out there, Eric. I appreciate it. That makes sense. That could have been War Cries. It'd be cool to see Knives for the Bow. They're still fun movies. You know, the sequels. Even if it's not accurate, which I feel like they should. They should make an accurate version for Ed Gein. You know, they've made some dramatic versions of Dahmer and Bundy. Is there one for Ed Gein yet? I'm pretty sure there's an Ed Gein movie. Maybe it's under the radar. I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure there's just an Ed Gein movie, though. I want to say his dad wasn't very nice. That may have contributed some. Split MF04. Terror Zone Fun 4. Oh, that's been up for 5 hours. Let's see. Okay, I'll make one, and we'll get some folks in here. Let's see where we're at on the ladder. Okay, number 17 still. Got to get past 50 mil. We're at 38 mil. Making a bigger gap between 17 and 18. Ooh, Telebale? Are these real? Is there a Telebale 160 right now? Let's see how this is going down. See some people joining. It's easier to chat while doing bales too. World Stone Keep 2. I'll bring my bow barb in. Yeah, it seems active. Trying to find it on my Barbarians list real quick. There it is.
Eric the Hess just cheered 100
Thank you, Eric.
bits. And in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, Leatherface really did have a sibling named Chop Top. Look him up after the stream. The reason he wasn't in the OG is because he was serving in Vietnam, but was just as psycho. He had a metal plate in his head because of their war.
That's interesting. And that part's Hollywood, is that correct? Because I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember any siblings, aside from what they created in the originals. Like the made-up family. World Stone Chamber. Let's see. 160? No way they've done 159 runs. Maybe they have. Melabrega's armor. Let's see how this looks on an assassin real quick. All blue. Actually looks pretty cool. Oh, they're out of shards. Okay. That would fit a lightning assassin. That blue and black. Alright. Let's check the other games. So no Telebale. It's Forge Bale. Oh, it just filled up. That's okay. We'll make a split MF game. Split XP MF1. do Act 3. I'll do dibs on Flare Jungle. Appreciate you, Eric. 1 second, guys. Just got to use the restroom real quick. I will BRB. All right, and we're back. How's everyone doing? Let me jump in here. Let's take a look at the list right before I make this game. Copy and paste it just in case I do end up making it. Let me check chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, chat being quiet. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hey, it's Sunday. Laid back vibes. That's all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Split MF05. It's pretty new. Let's see if we can get in there in time. Is anyone doing the burial grounds? I don't think so, which is a good thing. That's the TZ. That's what we'll head for. If not, I'll make a split TZ game. We'll pop some shards. All right. These special monsters look enticing on the way, but they're not terrorized. Not worth the experience. Something I'm not used to, that I'm used to with other classes I'm used to playing, is the assassin kind of feels bare bones as far as having a defensive ability. I know they have fade, but no bone armor, no energy ward like you would get on the warlock, no frozen armor like you'd get on the sorceress, no cyclone armor like you'd get on a druid. Just, I don't feel like there's anything to absorb some damage, but there is fade, so I can't say there's not. I'm just so used to using burst of speed. Let's drop some lower res on her. Wait, why do I have my smack out? Oh, I didn't have it swapped over correctly. There we go. TZ Bloodraven. Now, without spoilers, has anybody else seen the show Arcane? 3 episodes in, and I'm like, dang. Man, for animated show that I thought was more for a younger crowd, like teens. It's really good. I'm excited to watch more. Now that was quick, but I still think we got Crypt and Mausoleum if nobody else has hit it. Whoops. It's a funky looking tower cellar. Okay, they made a new game. Actually, that's fine. We can do that. Gives us another Bloodraven kill, right? There it is on the list. And we're going to get Bow and Catacombs level 2. Someone might try to race me there. Let's see. I don't use Enigma, so there's a good chance someone could beat me there. Alright, let's hoof it. Also, if you guys do have any show or movie recommendations, please do share. Thank you, Eric.
What's Arcane on Mr. Vane? I may want to check it out.
So, it's an animated series. It's on Netflix. It's hard to describe. I want to say it has like a kind of a cyberpunk vibe. It's animated in the style. It's based around the League of Legends characters. Now, I've never played League of Legends. It was just shared in chat that all the characters in there are from League of Legends. So the nice thing is, as someone that hasn't played, if you haven't played either, if you check it out, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything when I'm watching it that's related to League of Legends. I mean, the title is Arcane in big letters, and then underneath it says League of Legends in like smaller print. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on Bloodraven here real quick. So you have an Undercity where people live, that's like your lower income people, and then they call it Topside, and that's where your wealthier class lives. If you've played Final Fantasy VII, it's kind of similar to that, where you have people under the plate of lower income and your higher class people up above, and they're just trying to make ends meet down there. So you have like your rogues and stuff down there that are trying to take things from the top. I don't want to give things away if you're going to check it out, because I'm still just checking it out too. I'm only a few episodes in, but dude, it's hard to explain the depth that's already in that show. I think it's got good depth. The character development's pretty impressive for what little I've seen so far. It's a show that has a few things happening at once. It's not, you're following this character every episode, but in a good way, in good doses. They do a good way of sharing a few plot points and rotating them, and then it starts to come together. I think it's really well written. But it's got kind of a futuristic vibe to it. Kind of reminds me of anime, but can't say it's technically anime. I'm curious if it's made from here or Japan. Oh, dude, that guy was quick. Going to the next game already, which is fine. I'm just killing Bloodraven and hitting the small chapels. There was one that's, I would say, for like a younger audience, that was pretty good, that I watched with my daughter, called Dragon Prince. That's a Netflix original. That's pretty good. I'd say this one's a little more mature. Have you seen the show Sex, Death, and Robots on Netflix? That's an original. It's like a really dialed down version of that as far as like what it reminds me of in animation. Now that's a show that is, you know, I would say 18 and older. I know they got newer episodes on there. I've only seen the first season, but they had some good episodes on there. Think we'll be able to kill Bloodraven in time. This guy's magic finding pretty quick. Throw some lower res on her. Another show that's pretty interesting that I haven't seen all the episodes of yet is Black Mirror. If you guys have seen any of these shows, definitely let me know. I want to know what you think of them as well. We've seen a show called Chainsaw Man that's on Crunchyroll. That's a pretty cool one. We just watched the movie for that too. That was fun. It's like every time I start on the crypt, it's time for a new game. He hasn't called it yet though. Ithroon. 33% way to the Enigma. Let's see. Oh, you're going to check it out. Bye. Yeah, if you check it out, man, let me know. Definitely let me know. I want to know what you think about it, especially if you're going to check out Arcane. I think it's one of those shows, I can say this, if you don't like it after the first episode, you probably won't like it. There's some shows where people say, you know, you got to give it a few episodes. And it's like, man, if it's going to take a few episodes, it might not cut the mustard, you know? So I would say just try the first episode. And if you think it's all right, then I think you'll really like what comes next, because it got better. Did he already say new game? No, I don't think so. I always check when someone leaves the game to make sure. Wait, how much to bow was that? Oh, that was Battle Command. See how much experience we get off these guys. Okay, get a little bit. This is one of the lesser terror zones. I was going to say, you watch I say that and like a jaw rune pops out. Not this time, but that's okay. New game. I'm doing TZ Bloodraven runs. How much of experience am I getting out of this? Might switch this up. If I'm only getting about a mil a run, it's not too much. That's a good question. So they're longer than I expected. I want to say each episode's about 45 minutes. When we first watched it, I thought we were watching a movie. Which I say that as a compliment too. Because my daughter said she heard good things about it. She wanted to watch it. I'm like, well, let's check it out. And halfway through the episode, she had made a mention of the second episode, and I'm like, oh, this is a series? I was surprised. I think they did a really good job with the production of it. There's 2 seasons. Both seasons right now only have 9 episodes. But since they're 45 minutes an episode, I feel like that's not bad. Like to find another good anime. Do you got a favorite anime, Eric? We're about the same age range. Did you ever get into like DBZ years and years ago? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to drop off, Andy. Got a Steel Shade. This one's for limited builds, but still pretty cool to find. Now I'm kind of curious to see the odds of what Bloodraven has to drop this thing. I'm gonna hang on to it. Really high defense. Mana Leech, Rep Life, Fire Absorb. I know it has use, but it's not much. There's a few shows I've started or that I've checked out that didn't pull my attention. Like I watched the first episode and I'm like, this didn't really, it didn't work for me. And I don't know if that's just me or if I didn't give it long enough of a chance. And example of that would be like One Piece. I don't know if you guys have ever seen One Piece, but I tried watching it and I was like, yeah, maybe I need to see a couple more episodes. Dude's going next game. He's fire enchanted. Tougher to kill, but let me knock him out real quick. And the TZ's 91. Not the best experience. Yeah, let's go different game. Let's see if it's the next run up. Is it really? Oh, I think they're starting the next one. Why'd it just go to 0? Did I spell it wrong? I wonder if they're... I swear I think they go to different run numbers. Or maybe they just decided to stop at 110. Let's see what else we got here. Split MF09. Let's do a split TZ game. Yeah, we'll do TZ. And we'll call dibs on Flare. And then I'll check chat real quick. Just wanted to get this game started first. Get my barb in here. I might just have to type it in. Be quicker. There we go. Okay, let me check chat. Not DBZ, but I'm a big fan of Bleach, although that's a newer anime in 2004. Dude, it's been a long time, but I seen Bleach. I remember enjoying it, but it's just been so long since I've seen it. Was there just one season, or did they make more? I'm glad I got these 2 trap charms. I'm gonna head towards Bloodraven just to knock her out while we wait on people to join. Oh, it's about to change, thankfully. Let's take a look. Well, here, maybe I can kill her real quick before it dissipates. Small charm and a blood spirit. Alright, let's take a look here. Where's the next TZ zone gonna be? Oh no, not Travancore. That's a tough one for a fire assassin. Even regular Travancore, like, let's test this out real. It already switched. I'm gonna try it out. I got better gear since I've tried it last, but it was still tough. Whoa, even the trash mobs. Hang on a second. We can definitely do the trash mobs. Okay, I'm gonna take these guys' spot up here so we can be a little safe from the council members. Maybe we'll get something off this cryptic axe. It's 5. Could be used for an obedience. Alright, there they are. They take a lot more damage than they used to. I mean, it's kind of slow, but it's a lot more than what it was. I actually wasn't able to kill him a while back. I'd like to get one of those fire jewels from the Colossal Ancients and stick that in the Valor. Let's drop some lower res on him. Thank you, Eric.
150 bits. No, they had more. And a game Bleach. Rebirth of Souls came out last year. It's a fighting game in the same vein. See what I did there? Versus Rising.
Yes. Fellow brother face. I do see what you did there. I didn't know they made a game either. Yeah, I remember there being a first season, but I'm gonna have to pull that up. I wonder if that's on Crunchyroll. It'd be nice to revisit it. She said I need mana. That's okay. You don't need mana. We need Ormus. Let's find a... We'll start a Vein Bale. See how that goes. Bow. We can leave that detail out. My barbarian can't go to Worldstone yet. For bow. I'm just getting my bow barb to join real quick. I saw some other folks see the Backrooms movie. I went and saw that about a week ago. Anyone else seen that movie? Oh, nice, Drum. How was the movie? It's Cab. It's Cab? What's Cab? Are you saying it's crap? Or was the movie named Cab? Alright, looks like we got a game started. Oh, we got souls down here. Gotta have max lightning res. If I could pick between the two, max fire at 90% or max lightning, I'd definitely go lightning. 90 fire res is, you know, it's still nice. I think these guys are just waiting in town like, yeah, give us the throne TP when you get there. We do got a sorceress.
Eric the has just cheered 100 bits. He was watching Taxi Cab Confessions, I think.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, I believed it. Here we go. Disbode the sorceress. Taxi Cab Confessions. I'm about to check to see if you said anything, Drum. Act 5. No, it's definitely not crap. It's awesome. It's called Life After Fighting on Paramount Plus. Awesome fight scenes. I haven't heard of that. Glad to hear it was good, man. A fighting movie. I'd like to see a good fighting movie. I'm trying to think of good fighting movies right now, and like the first thing that pops in my head is like, you got like IP Man, you got the John Wick movies, or if it's usually some good ones from China or Japan. Let me take a look here again, because I haven't heard that name. Life After Fighting. I haven't seen that. Am I too late to see Rambo? Or not Rambo, Rocky. I said Rambo. Rocky. Is it dated? Is it too dated for me to check it out? Or can I still see it and be like, dude, that was inspirational? You know what I mean? I know it's a classic. And I do want to say, there are movies that are older that hold up so much better than modern movies. It goes both ways. There's some older movies that are like, oh man, this is awful. But there's also some really good older movies too, where it's like, they don't make movies like this anymore. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. No, I'm just kidding. I've never seen that movie. I had to throw a curveball at you guys. Actually, if anybody has seen that, is it good? Here I am cracking on it, and it's like, hey, what if it is a good movie? Joke's on me. Hell, Bale, even though it's not terrorized, can still give some decent experience at this level. And I'm 92. I'm surprised. I skipped out on Bale runs on my Warlock last season. I got to 99 without really doing any Bale runs aside from doing a few on my own for Magic Find. Let's see. O2 or Bale included. We'll do a vibe check with the crowd. Okay, he said yes, so I asked 2 questions and he said yes. I'll clarify with him when he joins in. Usually you get faster experience by skipping Bale. He has too much life. It's not that he gives bad experience, it's by the time you kill him, you could have already been in the next run, getting faster experience. Let's see. No, I've never seen Rocky. Is that an MMA documentary about the struggles and aftermath of fighting? I could see it being... That has a title like that, doesn't it? I know, I get it. It does sound criminal that I haven't seen it. I know it's a iconic and classic movie. I am asking, like... I need to check it out. I do. Bum, bum. Thank you, Eric.
100 bits. Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody hits is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Alright, I actually really like that. Is that from Rocky? I'm not sure if you just shared that or if that's a movie quote from something else. I like that though. Those are some strong lines. See, it's about a martial arts gym owner who takes down a child smuggling ring. Seriously dark, but it's a great movie. Hey, man, it's good that movies explore those areas to, even though it can be fiction, sometimes that dramatization can give you some perspective. So I think it's good. You got to go dark sometimes. Dang. Drum said that's from Rocky 6. Dude, he named the exact sequel. I know, don't spoil it for me because I feel like I really do need to see it now. Andre? Is that in the first or second? Well, I shouldn't be asking if I'm not asking for spoilers. I've just heard it yelled.
That's from the last Rocky movie. That's what he told his son when his son was making excuses.
Okay. Rocky Jr.? I hope it... I mean, I already don't know the plot. I'm just thinking, like, hopefully he doesn't have to fight his son or they pit him against each other. Okay, make an 03 real quick. Whoa, someone pre-made my game. Calling him out on that. All caps. I was about to say please, but I was like, no, they know better than that. Because what I'll do is I'll use my Barbarian to pre-make over the pre-make. And it'll butcher the runs if I do that. And I don't want to do that, but it's shitty when people do that. They'll create your game after you. And then it messes up the line. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, he made the game and he's cowing. He's not even joining us. So someone did miss a spot.
Eric the has just cheered 100 bits. LMFAO. Andre. No, he said Adrian, who was his
Adrian.
Film.
Thank you, Eric. Adrian! I knew it was a yell. That name was used. I'm not going to call out when we make new game. There's a feature in Diablo 2 that unfortunately isn't in Resurrected that should be. You used to be able to say messages right above your head, and you couldn't see it in chat. And since I'm with this group, I could be like, hey, new game coming up. You know what I mean? It gives them a heads up. And that way the guy that's pre-making doesn't know that we're communicating, right? You could also mute people from hearing your messages too. You can squelch on here, but you can't mute anymore. It took some good features out. I got to see some Rocky. I didn't know there were 6 of them. Yeah, my bad. I'm catching up with chat. It's Adrian. Yeah, I said Andre. Whoops. Andre! I'm gonna have my Barb get ready for the next one. This experience is much faster than doing solo Bloodraven TZ in a full game. And we're going 0-4 in just a moment. And then I'll check chat real quick. I'm going to get it fixed after this stream to where it's easier to... Actually, just so I can see the messages while playing. Zomos down. And 0-4. There we go. Thankfully, didn't pre-make it. Okay, let me pull chat up here real quick. Oh, there's 9 movies, 6 about Rocky, and 3 spin-offs. Man, that's a lot. That's it's up there with Star Wars. I actually heard Star Wars was going to be remade. Not the original ones, but the last 3 that were made that Disney butchered. They're going to remake those ones, but... Or, I'm sorry, they're going to retcon them and try to make a new story again. Which I think is pretty wild. But maybe they can pull it off. What do you guys think about that? Anyone here watch Star Wars? Oh, yes, I love seeing the wolves. Got some souls. That's alright. This druid uses Heart of the Wolverine, so we're going to throw Oak Sage out. Boost our life up. Everyone having a chill Sunday night? This is nice, man. As far as bail runs on Diablo 2, usually not a big fan. It's different when I'm hanging out on stream. I actually like this because it's laid back. I'll throw these traps up here that shoot fire across the fire across the screen. What would you guys want to see next? My Mortal Kombat folks. You want to see Mortal Kombat 9 be remade? Or the direct sequel to what comes after Mortal Kombat 1? I don't know if they're going to call it Mortal Kombat 2 or Mortal 2 Kombat. Steel Shade. I'm not really big into the helm looks. It's nice dropping some fire bombs, though. It's so laid back. An off-meta build I would like to make eventually is a summon druid. Since they've changed druids and how you can keep all their summons out together, I think it'd be fun. I know it's going to be slow, but they got the coolest summons. Necros are cool, but having a bunch of wolves is just awesome. And the bear. Alright, getting ready for 05. Three of the spin-offs were about Apollo Creed's son. Love Star Wars, but they definitely shouldn't mess with 7, 8, and 9. I agree. When I saw episode 7, I thought there was a chance. Like, halfway into the movie, like, okay, this is different. I feel like there's going to be something big that's going to happen. And, man, did it take some weird twists and turns. Some of my favorites, unfortunately, have some weird sequels or spin-offs, too. Like the original Predator movie, that's a classic. Some of the other Predator movies I think are really good. And then some are like, what is this, The Predator, which I think came out in 2019. I didn't care for that one. That's the one where the autistic kid picks up the Predator's helmet. And somehow he's kind of in tune with it. Like the powers and the Predator. And it's like, what? No, I want to see the Predator kill people. Or fight aliens, like...
Eric the has just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, Eric.
If it means we get a decent story and lots of content, I'd rather they take their time with the next mainline Mortal Kombat game, and give us the remastered of Shaolin Punks and Mortal Kombat 9 to
Shaolin Punks. Hey, dude, I'd be down with that. If that was an option, say we get the Mortal Kombat 9 remaster, or the new Mortal Kombat game and a remaster of Shaolin Monks on the side, either one of those is a double win. Even though one is only one option that you get, still, they're both really good. I'd be ecstatic with either one. Now, I would be really, really, really excited. Don't get me wrong. I'd be super excited if we got a remaster of Shaolin Monks. But if that's all we got on its own for a few years, like, oh man, better have the versus mode, because the versus mode in Shaolin Monks is so underrated. It's hard to find YouTube videos on it. It's like, do other people play the versus mode? I know it wasn't online and it was back on PS2. It's old, but I feel like you can find footage of Mortal Kombat Special Forces easier than local versus on Shaolin Monks, and it's a lot of fun. So I hope we would get that online if they brought it out. However, with that being said, as fun as Shaolin Monks is, again, if it was remade on its own, I don't think they would do that to begin with. I think it would coincide with something, whether that's a remake of 9 or the next title. So I would hope whatever we're getting next is going to be the follow-up of MK1 or a remaster of 9. It's been a minute since hey, we're about to get number 16. We're at 49 mil. If the number 16 assassin isn't... Yeah, why are people leaving? Last wave ain't done yet. That was weird. See, that's that hive mentality. We're on right before wave 5 hit, someone left and other people started. That's gonna, I mean, we're killing them. Yeah, we're just gonna go to 6. Someone pre-made it. I'm gonna find out who pre-made it. It messes up the flow. And the best experience is right at the end. I'll whisper the people for a private game. All right. Pull chat back up here. I don't know, man. I'm kind of happy with sticking to the Legacy Collection, although oh, thank you, Eric.
They said deuces. Left you there to die.
They did. They were like, later, dude. And they were actually starting to die. I was like, I'll stay here, even if it's me and just one other dude. But once everyone left, it's like, I'm the one making the game. I get why it was pre-made on this occasion. Unless someone left to pre-make ahead of time, like before the game was even done. That's just wrong. But yeah, that was a flop. That was a flop and a half. Sorry, Drum. Let me read the rest of that. I don't know, man. I'm kind of happy with sticking to the Legacy Collection, although MK9 Remake isn't the worst idea. They just need to give some of the characters more combos. That makes sense. Man, I haven't played 9 in so long. Like, I got the combos in my head from MK1. Played a lot of MK1. But MK9, yeah. The way their body flops kind of in slow mo as you keep hitting them. Anything at this point, though. I haven't played Legacy Collection since the crossplay update. Surprised I was able to get my barb in here. Let's see if we're caught up here. Melinda. I'm sorry, that was funny. Melinda wins. Melinda versus... who would Katana be? Cameron? I'm trying to think of, like, goofy names. Got one more pack to knock out. Alright, we're number 16 assassin. Oh, I got a full inventory. What am I doing? I couldn't have picked that up if I wanted to. Alright, here's the last pack. There we go. Alright, it wasn't pre-made this time. That's good. Melinda versus Smoke. Drum, I'm messing with you, by the way. Let me pull this back up here. I think the group fell apart. Got a warlock and an assassin in here. Bow at cat 2. I'll check chat real quick. I think they stayed for Bale. Nope. We're dropping off. Someone just, I can see it on my Barb screen. People were starting to join too. That's so messy. Alright. Let me pull this up here. Melinda versus Karen. She has a slap combo and a sloppy kick combo. That's it. I've seen people pull off some cool combos with her though. That's all she has? It's been a minute since I played MK9. We're number 16. We passed up number 17 by 1 mil. It's getting tough to get up there. Know what I mean, Eric? Know what I mean? Let's see. Do we have any... It's been up for half an hour. Let's see what's going on in this game. Maybe they busted some shards. Yeah, Act 1, 2, and 4. Can't sneak my bow barb in here though, it's full. That's okay. Hell yeah, it's nice of them. I can't type tonight. There we go. You just realized it, Drum? Yeah. That was funny. Nah, it's gonna be in my head now, like moving forward. Melinda. Oh, these guys are chill. Well, this is a really nice switch up going from the group we were with that was pre-making games and dipping out early, and we had some funky people in the last game, but these guys, they got a full terrorized game. Hey man, clear whatever you want. Need some bow? Here you go. Alright, that's a nice switch up. Let's see. Stremin. Self-promo. Why isn't he okay. Just takes a long time for the fire bombs to get to him. He wasn't taking any damage for a minute. I told him Mr. Beast is in here. It's like, am I famous? Mr. Beast. Who's some other famous people what we can say is in here? Mr. Beast is good enough. Now, if someone told me Mr. Beast was in their stream, I'd be like, ah. Ah. Already at another mill? This experience is really good. take these guys down so they stop bringing them back. I'm going to check chat again real quick after I knock these guys out. Oh, they got my mercenary and my clone. Neither one of them have bow. They go down pretty quick. Where are they getting that might from? I think there's one in there. Yep. Oh, we had a few special mobs here. Oh, and he's fire enchanted. Let's regroup real quick. PewDiePie? Oh, yeah. PewDiePie's in here. We got PewDiePie. We got Mr. Beast. We got Markiplier. Jacksepticeye. We got all the big YouTubers in here from 2015. Let me go my mercenary. Skeeter Gene. You guys ever seen Skeeter Gene? He made a Pred play him in Mortal Kombat. Bring this fan over here. That was a really good episode. Those are real life interactions too. They got this guy with a decoy and pretty much gave him the decision, like, if you can beat me in Mortal Kombat, you know, I won't call the cops on you. And that guy's like, oh man. He plays him in Mortal Kombat and Skeeter sandbags him the first round, lets him think he's winning. And he plays Li Mei with Stryker as his cameo, you know, the law enforcement characters. So whenever he put him in handcuffs, he's like, you're under arrest. Just kidding. I didn't mean that. Of course, they obviously do end up calling the cops, but just trolling him in the meantime. Alright, Hall's the Dead, that fire enchanted boss. I don't feel like messing with him. It's time consuming. Let's see where... I don't want to barge in on someone else's terror zone. Canyon of the Magi. If anybody wants to walk what? Starting Bale? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I thought that name looked familiar. I think this dude's like the top 2 or 3rd assassin. Level 97 assassin. He's lightning and I'm fire, so we'll complement each other with damage. He's got his Enigma. He's got slow cast rate speed. Unless he intends to do that. Yeah, right. Here's my competition. This dude's way up the ladder. Rao rune. Don't want to skip that. Out of all the low runes, Rao's one of my favorite. Yeah, dude, they TikToks and especially some of the women out there that can, hey, get the bag. Get the bag. They're going to throw their feet out there and make a killing. Power to them. And you don't even have to go like far. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, what are we doing? You know what? tonight changed my mind. I need to start my own page. Oh, he just skipped a shark. Does he want that? Alright. Yeah, it's wild what some people can get with overnight fame, like the Hawk Tuah girl. But dude, hers didn't last long at all though. She rug pulled her own audience that she just started with crypto. And then she tried to say, well, I didn't really know it was going to be like that. It's like, CoffeeZilla was like, you knew who he was when he was approaching you for questions and you tried shutting him out. I don't know if you guys watched any of that or who CoffeeZilla is. CoffeeZilla's a good dude. Any creators try selling you digital coins or not Bitcoin, but crypto in general, if they make their own coin, it's usually a rug pull. And he exposes them. Ooh, we got a Herald here. They're fast too. Thank you, Eric.
Right? If it works, I guess. Now Spiffy Vein is going to start selling pictures of his feet, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Spiffy feet. Spiffy feet. If you watch the videos of the feet, you can actually hear some Diablo 2 in the background too. You'll hear me magic finding and casting spells. So, like if you're... I'm not even going to go further with that. That is funny though. It is wild what people do, man. I had someone telling me that they knew someone that jumped on TikTok and like within a month they made $1 million, which they could be stretching that. Like, wait, you know someone that just made $1 million? No doubt, I know there's people out there that do. Yeah, I need to stash some of these juvies. Yeah, dolls are already quick without vigor. That Herald was a pack of dolls with vigor. That was pretty nuts. Drop some lower res on them. Two trap assassins. Ooh, a scarab husk. No, he picked it up. He dropped it. Must not be that good. Let's peep it. Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty low defense for 3 open socket. I'm gonna check chat here in just a second. Thank you for the LOO, Eric. Alright, Legend Sword. Let's peep it. I gotta make some room. Thank you, Eric.
You don't make $1 million overnight without something getting stretched. The story or otherwise, haha.
Well said. Well said. You got the quips on that, man. You do. Ooh, Mage Plate. That's definitely not going to be good if you drop that. A lot of people make their Enigmas out of Mage Plates. It's 3 open socket. We'll keep that. He already does have an Enigma. He's probably like, I'm too rich for that. I think this guy probably thinks I'm a peasant. I'm a fire trapper and I can't teleport. Look at this guy. What a loser. Oh. go. Set dust shroud. I need to make some room. Some of the stuff I just don't need. Boom. That's better. I don't have bow anymore. You know what though? We got an oak sage. Here we go. He brings the barb down. Yes. We're cooking. Cooking with Scorpion. He didn't check it either. I can't help it. Even if it's an exceptional or elite, unique, or set item, even if I've already identified it 1,000 times, I still do it. We can throw some hydras up here. We can get some ravens. And we'll get our inferno traps out here. They're nice if the target sits still. Yeah, his mercenary doesn't use insight either. My mana's not filling up fast. I wonder what he's using. This dude's a good assassin. He's one of the top assassin players right now on this season. It's really cool to play with him. It's my first time seeing him. Just 2 assassins. It's poetic. Two assassins, 1 Bale. Let's knock him down. Said he's going to make a new game. Oh, these are his Bale runs. BDT 96TZ. Can I remember that? Like BDT 96TZ. I'm going to spell it out in case I forget it. BDT 96TZ 56. Yeah. Oh no, it's supposed to be 57. I think. No, I was already here. There we go. 1 second, I gotta jump in there. BDT 96 TZ 57. I mean, he's got a bow bar, but I still like to bring mine as backup. Chopping, cake decorating, chopping, tenderizing, and chopping. Nice insert drum. Deadly Alliance, cooking with Scorpion. And chopping. I like the music in the background too. It's like bam ba da 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 da. This week on Cooking with Scorpion, Man, those were the best days of the crypt. You really didn't know what you were going to get, you know? There was the internet then, but information wasn't everywhere yet. Popping open those coffins like, what am I going to get? Oh, Reptile's skin moisturizer. Oh, this dude's really nice. I don't know if he's wanting to run separate or together. Usually when people terrorize tombs, they call it like, these are my tombs, but the rest of the act, anywhere you want to go is fine. Very nice of him to say you can tomb too if you want. I want to check his preference first. Yeah, he's fun to play with. You guys got any plans coming up this coming week? Dreadfang. It's the name of a unique item. We're fighting the monster version. Get a Shadow Master out here and let's clear these rooms out. Fire and lightning. I'm just going to eat up these extra rejuvenation potions. It's fun playing with fire traps. There's some frost burns. I don't need them, but if anyone plays hardcore, especially if you're watching this on replay and you want a pair, let me know. I doubt I'm ever going to use the Steel Shade, and I doubt anyone wants it either. I don't know, I could check to see if anyone wants it. If I can give these items away, if anyone wants them, I'd really like to give some items out that'll help people for free. We got Amp. Still got to be careful. We're 2 bars away from 93. We're making progress. Good progress, honestly. Oh, there's a trap. And that's a tomb down. My little bro just turned 20, so I might take him out for drinks later this week. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, Drum. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Yeah, my dad's birthday's this week. Got him a flamethrower. I'm excited to see what he thinks of it. I saw them being sold online and I'm like, they sell these? Alright. Well, that'll be cool for starting fires or the grill, you know? let's check out this small charm. That's okay. Still check some of this magic stuff, especially the rings. I need to be picking up more rings. I'm using a magic ring. Oh, these guys are fast. Just need a... I think you needed mana too. Now, if I could get a Nausea Staff, that would be nice to have on swap. Once I have a Phoenix or an Infinity, I won't have to swap over to this lower res wand. I mean, I still could, and it would help. But to have teleport on swap would be pretty nice too. Yeah, our traps really go together well. Set ring. Kind of weird he's no longer a teenager. I still remember holding him in the hospital for the first time. Wait, you got your dad a freaking flamethrower? Yes. Yeah, dude, you can buy them on Amazon, in the US anyway. I didn't know they sold them until I saw it being advertised. You just hook up small propane tanks to them, and you can see the customer reviews. They got decent distance for being a flamethrower you can buy at home, you know. Yeah, man, time flies. I get what you're saying with that. That's how I feel about my daughter. Like, I vividly remember holding her at the hospital, and it's crazy now. She's almost my height, you know. Whether it's a sibling, relative, time goes by quick. You can see it when they're young, and as they get older, it goes by quick. Dole Rune, they didn't take it. It's so cool. Holding this itty bitty person, you know, they're a baby at the time, it just feels like it's always going to be a baby, you know? I'm going to be cracking jokes with this person soon and hanging out, laughing, watching shows together, and it's cool, man. Happy early birthday to your brother. Whoa, Herald just hit. My Merc's about to go out. We dropped a full juvie on him. Immune to physical. Let's get a clone in there. We need to eat one ourselves. Let's lower res. Let's drop the Inferno one on him. There we go. Do it for the experience too. Doesn't have to be good drops. About a bar and a half away from level 93. There we go. Got some Rebo. Oh, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to your brother, man. And my daughter's birthday's coming up. She's chilling. I'll share it in chat so I don't say it out loud. Give me 1 second. Dropping a few more traps in there to help him out. There we go. Should show up in chat. It's not ethereal, is it? No. I really like Rock Fleece as a low level. Actually, that was the first unique armor I got this season when I played this assassin. I think we got it off normal Mephisto when we were questing. Just with some random players. And Rock Fleece dropped and I got it. It's like a little bit of that damage reduction. It's better than nothing. It's only 10%, but it's better than what I was getting at the vendor at the time. Pharah, Halbu, Runic Talons. I can't check it. Let's drop the Frostburns and look. You know, I don't think anyone's going to want those Frostburns from chat. Or anyone watching on replay. If you do watch these on replay, or if you're watching, if there's anything specific that you would like, I play hardcore seasonal, or ladder, let me know. Because a lot of unique items I'll pass up. And if there's something you want, I don't want to pass up on it if it's something you'd like to have. Or if there's like a specific base for a rune word you're looking for. Rare Jewel. A little bit of lightning res, some ED. Hitting the well once, get that poison off of us. Helps the whole party. For those that don't know, wells are really nice for your group. Not like your entire party, but if you have summons and you're mercenary, if any of you are poisoned or cursed, it clears all of you out. Wells are really nice. Most every shrine in Diablo 2 is nice as well, except for fire shrines. They explode and take a lot of your life. In Diablo 1, it's a big toss-up. A lot of shrines are cursed and some are decent. It's such a dinky jewel. I don't know that I'll keep it. I mean, I do keep some for re-rolling. Doesn't really make a difference if it's rare or magic. A little bit of placebo. I found a Griffins today. Heck yeah, man. You got really good drops. See why he's skipping rare jewels. You got Griffins and a Burr in one day. Extremely rare items. Drop some traps in here. It's so fun to play the fire assassin. Throw out Wake of Fire and then throw a bunch of fire bombs. I didn't know Firebomb was going to get so strong because it wasn't that strong early on. In normal mode, I was pretty disappointed by the damage. Some of these items I'm intentionally letting slip by because it's nice playing with this guy. He is hosting the game. He's got loaders in here. He's bowing us. He invited me to tomb with him. So I don't want to be that player that anytime something decent looking drops, I'm running up and hawking it away from him. Some items I'm picking up, but trying to be reasonable. Shark Tooth armor. That would be a Leviathan. Or no. That's, Two Throat. Yeah, that's the name of it. I wouldn't have remembered that. I knew it was the white one. I had to peep it for the looks. It's a cool looking armor. It's a shame it's not all that great, though. Open wounds and some fire res. Now maybe it feels ethereal. Could use it on a mercenary to get you by. Does have a little resistance and open wounds on it. I still take low runes. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the G-Tar, I hope not too, man. I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna make a point out of it too, like taking her to the shop and letting her look through them and playing together, you know? Not just, here it is. I'm gonna take her with. Oh, come on. You're one bomb away. There we go. Lower res. They're getting away from the fire. There we go. We'll take that one. I'm already thinking of which class am I going to play next season. I might go with the Druid. I love the variety we have. We have 8 classes now. The progression, man, it's addicting. You know, I started playing the Druid on D4, and I agree. I haven't got to play a Druid far, and I remember thinking when I saw the Druid in Diablo 4, I'm like, wait, he can shapeshift and cast Tornado and all this stuff like at the same time? That seems like overkill. I don't know about all that. I was skeptical at first, but when I actually started playing it, I intentionally went down like the werewolf tree. I really enjoyed it. I'm like, dude, this is really fun. Yeah, the Druid in Diablo 4, as far as I've played it so far, is a lot of fun. Yeah, I got a hardcore Druid on D4. He's not high level, but he's still fun. Like, whenever I do play again, I'll be happy to pick him back up and continue. Soul Rune. Yeah. I can drop our TP down here. That way when we finish... Make some room here. This is good for Horkers. Come on, I gotta have... There we go. It's easy to start running out of room, like, even just a couple weeks into the season. Gotta get those thank yous in. That's something I see more people doing too now. In D2 Resurrected, that, or I should say Reign of the Warlock, that I didn't see as much. In original Diablo 2 is using the, I don't want to say emotes, but the voice commands. I mean, people did use them in D2, but more in like a jokingly way, just like, die, die, time to die, die. Or PvP games, you'd see that a lot too. Or people spamming help me. But now I'm starting to memorize the commands from saying it. You know, someone bows you, you say thank you, so you don't have to type it out. It's nice. Almost 1 bar away. Check out these blade talons. Yeah, look, he just teleported right back up there. He said, I'll TP. That's nice of him. And then once we go in, we'll drop a thank you. Oh yeah. His traps do so much damage with Infinity. For those of you that don't play D2 as much, Infinity is the green swirl you see underneath the enemies, like their feet, or if they're floating, if you see a green swirl under them, it drops all their resistances, so any elemental attack just obliterates them. It's a very expensive item to make. One of the most expensive ones you can make in the game. Oh, we got a Herald popping up. Here we go. I'll throw lower res on him. Nice. No Sunder Charm, but still a cool looking pop. Wanted to make sure he didn't want to pick it up first. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Yeah, I found one of these last season. Again, one of those items that's not bad to throw on a mercenary if you don't have an insight or something decent to make for him. I might take this rare jewel just to throw in my mercenary's armor until I get something better. I can hell rune it out later. Because it would help with his lightning res and give him a little damage. I just want to socket something. I want a reason to socket something. I got my socket quest just waiting. I traded for this Valor and it already had an Unrune in it, so that worked out really well. See what tomb number we're at. There's 7 tombs. And we've cleared 5 or 6. I think this might be the last one. Oh, Drum, that's awesome. Your wife has a bow in real life? Do you guys ever do like Renaissance festivals? It's something I enjoy doing. I'm looking forward to it this summer. I travel out of town for it. That'd be fun, shooting a bow. There's a Colossus blade. Is that ethereal with sockets? No. We're leaving it. Alright, we officially have 1 bar to go. Now that we're past the last assassin, this puts us 30 million ahead. Whoa. Man, this is so nice. We're obliterating. Yeah, I'd rather him hit it. Is he gonna check that Grand Charm? Yeah. Courtesy. Take some of these Rejuvies to put in the stash for later. Because I really don't use them much, but when you hit like a really strong boss pack and you eat through them trying to save your mercenary, it's nice to have them. %, nah. We'll sell it. If you needed lightning res that bad, I'd throw an Ort rune in there. Where's he going? Canyon? Oh, River of Flame. We did clear all the tombs. I've never shot a bow before. I bet it is fun, man. You guys set up targets?
Eric the Hess just
Thank you,
shared
Eric.
100 bits. Alright y'all, I'm gonna make like a fetus and head out. I'll see you the next time you're on. Good night.
Hey, Eric, thank you so much for popping in, man. It's always good chatting with you. Have a great night, brother. Fellow brother face. Have a good one, man. Oh, man, Drum, you guys got to check out, if you're into that kind of scene. When you said bow, it made me think of it. I got a sword, and I'm looking at getting another one. It's like, do I really need a sword? You have more reason to have a bow. That'd be fun to go out and shoot. I don't really go out swinging my sword or anything, but it's fun to have a sword. It's cool, you know? So I would like to get a new one. Got one for my daughter, too. It's about the experience. It's really cool to go there and hear the music, see the dancing, hang out. Got to hold a falcon on my arm. It depends what Renaissance Festival you go to, you know. There's all kinds of wild stuff at them. Got me wanting to shoot a bow now. Whoa, almost lost. Dude, that was really close. He had a pinch of life left. We got him, though. Picking up these juvies. Man, my experience bar is moving. That's great to see in the 90s. I can see why he's such a high level. 97 assassin. Yeah, that's what he said. Eric's funny, man. He's good people. Yeah, I met Eric through Mortal Kombat. Like, streaming online. I don't know him in person, but dude, he'd be fun to hang out with. There's a lot of cool people that pop in chat. Ooh, I'm going to see if he wants it. No, he didn't take it. Those shards are nice. You can terrorize a whole act. He's running off. He's so close to being dead. Here we go. It's a good pack to knock out here. Oh, there's Hawk Mail. It's that unique scale mail. Oh, we got a Herald popping up. Dropped lower res on him. Oh, Diablo's coming out at the same time, too. I'm going to use the Inferno. They're holding still pretty well. This is fun. Throwing a lot of traps in on them. Staying focused. Dang, he's got so much life. Sorry, 1 second. I'll check chat in just a moment. This guy's got a lot of hit points. We almost got him. Boom. I think they have too much hit points. Now just to kill Diablo. Nice. Drops weren't bad either. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll throw Wurt's leg out here. We don't need that. I want to check out the rest of the drops here real quick. What's this? Yeah, I'm keeping the Dwarf Star. I'm not going to keep this helmet. Stone Raven. Bloop. World Stone. This guy's crushing it. I need more scrolls. I think we got room for it. I think I just kind of messed up. No? We will now. Here we go. All right. Oh, he said souls. Gotta watch out for these. There's quite a few dead assassins on the ladder. I think people get too confident sometimes. It's okay to play it safe. I'm gonna throw up an Oak Sage here. So currently we're about half a bar from level 93. We're on our way to Hellbale. It is terrorized at 96. It's the highest you can go in a TZ game. So the best experience we can get aside from doing Tau Tombs. I'd say the assassin we're playing with is number 3 on the ladder. Incredible player. They're lightning and I'm fire. Making a good mix right now. Got Amp on us. Now he's got Enigma, so he'll fly ahead. It's been a really nice Sunday. I hope y'all have been doing well today too. I'm going to look back at the stream when I'm done, because I normally don't put music in the background. I'm curious to see how it sounded during the stream. Hopefully it wasn't too loud or too quiet. And then see if you guys prefer to have it or not. Let me know what you think. Yeah, is that something you can hear, Drum? Yes, they already do Drum. They already have a script for the next movie. Pretty sure they just started it, and they went right from one end to the other. Got to keep that burst to speed up. It'll last a good while now, but every once in a while it's got to kick in. I'd say it's good for about 5 minutes. Right, here's a throne room. Oh, there's a herald coming. And we're amped. Got to be careful here. Let's mana up. Drop some lower res on them. We're going to do the Infernos, since they're mostly holding still. This group's a little scattered. Let's see if we can sneak an Oak Sage out in the corner. Heal the Mercenary. We really need a meat shield for this. Easy does it. I haven't seen the Sunders as much as I thought I would this season. It really is 2 down here. Not too bad. It's been a pretty eventful throne room. Get this cleansing off of us. Or this amp off with cleansing. Is that a Hawaiians? Sure is. Nice thing about traps is getting these up here in the corner. Check out that wire fleece. It's ethereal, unfortunately no sockets. Here we go, let's set up our flamethrowers. Good experience so close to 93. Let's see. Just right. Thank you, Drum. I appreciate that, man. Personally, what do you prefer? No music or background music? Fang knife. We'll check it out real quick. Flesh ripper. That can be pretty good for a blade sin. Let's get those torches back out here. Bale's guns. Looks like Bale shoots him out when I set him there. Could have set him a little closer. That's okay though. These guys are going down quick. Oh, I didn't mean to cast a portal. I meant to throw my clone out there. That experience was so good. Let's kill Bale. Where for bow? Hopefully he doesn't move too much. He sits in the flame. Drop some lower res on him. Cooking with Bale. Hey, why are you going after me? Madok's Ire, Azarath. Oh, lightsaber. That's too bad. That's alright though. That puts us extremely close to level 93. Let's see where we're at on the ladder. Number 15 assassin. So that takes us to the next spot too. So now we're number 15. With that though, man, I think it's a good stopping point. I do want to hit 93, but I've been going at it for a bit. We were less than halfway to level 93 when I started the stream, so made some good progress. Before season ends, I plan to be on the front page here, top 12 assassins. I'm already really close at number 15, but we got to get this assassin to 99. Hopefully not die on the way. With that said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Drum, I'm glad you were able to make it. Thank you for popping in. With that said, I am going to call it here. I hope you all have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you all live again this week. I'll throw this little screen up here, classic callback to the Butcher, and I'll catch you all in the next one. And I'll AFK the screen for a few. But with that, y'all have a great night, and I'll see you soon. Take care.
Fresh meat.